Greetings, fellow gamers and Blueprints passionate connoisseurs. Welcome to another day of Blueprints. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, thank you very much. If you're watching this live, hi chat, thank you for being here for another day of Blueprinting. Part 24, I believe, is today. Welcome! We are here to play some more Blueprints and reveal more secrets or discover more secrets, trying to solve the secrets that we have already revealed. Yesterday, we found a brand new blueprint for a room that apparently most people seem to have found early in their game. And I only just found it on day 47. So I'm hoping that we can draft that room today. It was called... I almost said the universe. It's the universe! Space. Something like that was the name of it. I would also really like to draft the morning room once and for all. Haven't done that yet. I would also like to get... Sorry, I'm looking at all of my different notes. I would also like to get the library today, because yesterday we bought a new book and it might be including something important. We don't know yet, so we're gonna hopefully get some story time today and read that. And... what we also did yesterday was that we got a new item that I never knew we would find. A microchip to the weird server room that I have no idea what it is about. So we found 2 out of 3 microchips. Can we find a third? I don't know. If we do, we might unlock a secret door. Not sure what that leads to or whatever is going to happen. So we will see where that leads. We also found a vault key yesterday and unlocked one more vault box. We have still another one to go. I think we have one more box. I don't know. Might be more than one. What book did we buy? We bought a book called The Curse of Blackbridge, I think. That is the last book, I believe, or maybe there are more books, but the last book that we currently can buy in the bookshop. We have already bought Mom's book, A New Clue, and we have not figured out all of the things in her book, but we did figure out one of the things, and that was finding the microchip. So, yippee! We're gonna do our best to continue today. Leilot, welcome in. Hello. Yartail also. It's a good book. Can't wait for you to get it. Yeah, me too. Looking forward to it. 12, also good to see you. Hi. Oh, shucks. Thanks. I'm wearing a new dress. Well, just look like I'm wearing a black sheet, but it's a nice dress. Thanks. Hehe. Atomicus, thank you for coming in. And Anthony, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Leilot, good to see you. Okay. Are we ready? A microchip, exactly. This small. That small. Atomicus, also thank you for the 37. Thank you. Thank you, welcome. Day 48. Let's go. Jumping into the game. Day 47. Can you believe 48? We've been doing it for this much. Oh! Will the foundation be back today? That is a good question. We have had a little bit of an issue with our foundation. I may or may not have broke the game. Well, probably the devs were calculating for people breaking it like that. But we broke our foundation. And I had to remove it completely. But it might be back in the pool today. Perhaps. And we did a sauna yesterday. Oh, we're lining our steps. Has this been covering up our steps the whole time? Okay. I'm thinking that we might have a good run. With this many steps. But who knows? We don't want to jinx ourselves. First and foremost, what's our first step to do? Oops. Our first step in the order of doing things today is to go outside and see if there is anything we can do in the room to find a brand new room. Not a brand new one, but something that we have not seen yet. We have found a book from the former janitor, and he was like, yo, I found a secret wall in one of the outer rooms. Like, he broke it, and then he started making moonshine inside of the wall. And then he was like, oh, boo, nobody wanted to buy my moonshine, so I sealed up the secret wall again. So there's a sealed wall somewhere in one of the outer rooms. Now, we have checked the tool shed, we have checked the shelter, we have checked the root cellar, and the hovel. I do feel like we have looked around in the tomb a lot. Would he make moonshine in the schoolhouse? That doesn't feel very correct. That's quite the paraphrasing of that note, Elizabeth. Am I wrong, homebrew? Am I wrong? I kind of feel like that's basically what he said. This is, I don't know actually. Would it be maybe in the trading post? No, there's no walls there, are there? Did we already check it? The shrine is just a cave. Doesn't feel like it would have broken walls either. This is weird. Homebrew name checks out. Omni Overworld, thank you for coming in. Welcome. And Fabro Milky, good night. We will see you in the... What? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Good night. You got some of the facts upside down. What? No, listen. Okay, if I don't say that, Denny Revane, he wrote like, I found a broken wall, and there is stuff in there, like some like cylinders and big things. And he was like, finally there is a use for those rotting potatoes in the root cellar, haha. And then he was like, nobody wanted to buy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I misunderstood everything. Anyway, that's basically what he did. Denny Revane is a little sneaky, making moonshine. Okay, that's the story, and that's what we're going with. I mean, that's the truth, of course. All right. I don't know where the secret place could be. We go outside again. Let's see what we get. If we get the tomb, that would be nice. We did get the tomb. I think we're gonna have to go in. The tomb I wanted to get because we have found a little note that said, and I quote, "The eighth angel points to our dreams." And by the eighth angel, they mean Draxus, the angel of death. And there is an angel of death inside of the tomb. And I don't know what it means. It points to your... No! I totally know. Wait, maybe? Have we not already solved it? Because when you click on the angel, it like points down and then it opens the secret path. Is that it? Is that only it? No, but wait, didn't we find that note already in the underground? So why would it say that now? Why would it say that then? The death of drafting. Oh yeah! Should we try to get the sledgehammer and go here today in our mom's hidey hole? Because I don't know if that is broken, but it is sus. So maybe? Do 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 do. Bling 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 bling. The eighth angel No, we found that note in the broken wall inside of the weight room. The one where they had the backup lever. There is no way people find the backup lever before they find the secret door in the tomb, right? There's no way. There must be. I will build a tomb. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I slept like 7 hours today. So I've got excess energy. I might have some extra excess energy. And I took a walk outside today. 7 hours is a lot. Yeah? Oh, why did I already get money? This floor plan is the definite dead end, or is it? 7 is longer than usual. Yeah! I feel like 5 is the default. But this week has been actually extra bad. I slept like 3 hours 2 days in a row. And then maybe a little more. And today 7! Okay, here it is. This angel points to our dreams. Where are you painting to your dreams? Pointing. It's looking uppy there. Uppy in the sky? Sounds like you need to go for a hike. Oh, I went on a hike. Detour, but guess what I was sitting on a couple of days ago? That bench. Sorry, my green screen is removing a bit of the stuff, but you see that? That was me sitting on that bench. No, that wasn't me there in the picture, but that was the bench I was sitting on. In the middle of nowhere. That was sweaty walking up, but it was on top of a mountain. Surrounded by nothing but forest in all directions. Seriously, it was forest all around the mountain. It was like a fire lookout place. So everything around it was forest. Excuse me, where are you pointing? You are on... I was not on the bench in that picture, no. This tiny I was sitting. Zero, thank you for coming in, welcome. I posted it in Discord too. If you would like to see it. The picture. It's actually in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna pull this thing. Because now that opens the secret thingy. But like, there's no way you need to find that little note. Because look, there's like a giga arrow here and everything. Are you now pointing down there? Pointing... Oh, is it pointing at Mom's secret hideout there? Is that it? Pointing to our dreams? Or are you pointing somewhere else? Is that hand pointing somewhere? Did that close the wall again? That does not close the wall. I don't know, maybe the 8th angel points at our dreams. Maybe it's just something we've already figured out. Because I think there's a tunnel right here that enters to our mom's place. The island! Do you think it's pointing at the island? Can I even go here? I don't think I can get to... I need to go through the basement. I don't think there's a way for us to get there through here? I guess we have a lot of steps. Maybe. Laszlo! Thank you for watching 50 streams in a row. That's great. Thank you for keeping up with me. No, but look! Angel points to our dreams. This is the second part of this message. That the angel points to our dreams. But you had to wiggle the angel in order to get to this place. But it must be pointing, look, this is right next to this. And our mom wants this back, right? She's fighting for Orinda. I think it's... yeah. We can't do anything here, by the way. We are stuck. Especially if our angel is the pizza angel. True that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get the cloister again so we can look at the pizza angel. That would be great. Okay, I'm wasting almost all of my extra steps I got from that dang... that dang... thing. Sauna. Let's read Grandpa's letter again, shall we? Open only in the event of my death. Simon to where... here's where it all ends. Didn't we see this already? I mean, we did see this already, but... okay, maybe I missed a clue. I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, in your mother's or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath a great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous... Wait a minute! The great oak? Does he mean the one outside by the one that we saw? Through the window? That looked strange. Overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the whirly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and whirly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footstep, as is tradition. Okay, there wasn't anything new there, I feel like. Nothing that makes us go, oh, I didn't understand that reference last time. Sepulchre means tomb. Oh, these boats. Has that always been there? We can go back and look for a... when we come back and grab some money. Hard sea. Sepulchre? You're digging up graves now? No, it's just a hole on the ground. Nobody's buried there, are they? Right? Hey, Gord, welcome. Anyway, let's try to get our sledgehammer. Shall we? Our sledgehammer. Oh. Maybe a little storeroom. Pick up some stuff. I also would like the kitchen now, because then we can do what we thought about before, which is to get a morning room. Wow, this is bad. Wait, this is bad. I put the hallway there for no good reason. Oh well. I'm being a little dingus. Brain cabinet, what's up? Thanks so much for joining. Are we supposed to make dead ends, aren't we? We build dead ends. Any plans for the new RimWorld DLC? No, sadly not. I would love to play it, but there simply is not time. Too many other games. Ooh, code check. Should we just get this now? Done and over with? Should we just bring in our power hammer and go downstairs? I mean, we're kind of close to the entrance. And we don't have the... we don't have the, sadly, the foundation right now. So we can just go down here. And then we can go to Mom's underground place. And check it out. What you're smashing? I want to see if there is something in Mom's hideout. Because there's this very strange wall thingy. Where she is... Look at this. No, I'm not gonna go inside. But look, there's no elevator and it goes up to just a light hole because the room is gone. There is this strange little wall in Mom's hideout. That's what I'm trying to say. And I don't know if it is something we can break or not. But we've been speculating for a while. So I guess this is the time. I've been waiting and hoping that they would let us play with spaceship. Yeah, the new DLC looks incredible for RimWorld. It looks absolutely incredible. I would love to play it. I just sadly have too many other games that... Like, there's too many awesome games out there right now. And you don't really have any time for it at the moment. But we are gonna play, of course, RimWorld in the November, if we are allowed into the hot potato again. And we'll see, maybe they are gonna include the DLC. I know last year we had some DLCs as part of it, so we'll see. Otherwise, maybe I get an excuse to check out the DLCs. Hot potato? What's that? It's a charity event, for those of you who actually didn't know. Charity event, we've been part of it for like 3 years, I think, almost. 2 years? 3 years. Very cool. Okay, so this is where Mom has been hiding forever, and now this is... Look how suspicious the wall is. There's this lamp that is literally shining straight at this wall that is all broken up. So, the question was, is it possible to break through here? Dang it! It's not! You know what? I haven't given up. In fact, I just thought, what if this is where dynamite can go? Dynamite. That could be something. Maybe. Well, let's keep on looking around. Since now that we have the power hammer, we can like find things to break. Hey, Love Carnage! Welcome in! So if we find something to interact with, we would know. Are these able to be powered? Then look, there's something. Look, that is something, and it goes over there, and it goes through here into the wall. Was the train coming? Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, what if there is actually a train that comes at some point? And we just have to be here at that time. What if the metro actually can arrive? Wow! Good night, Brain Cabinet. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. Get some good sleep. And get rested. I feel like there must be something we're missing here. But I don't know. Good night, I hope you feel good. I feel like there should be more. Good night, I hope you feel good. Yeah. Nothing to break here. Nothing to break here. Just bringing our power sledgehammer around. So here is where they show the crack, and we've already been there. Yeah, nothing. Also, can I say, I don't know if we said this before, but something I've been thinking about is when this was a real station, you obviously could walk up here and this was part of the station, and this you can see on the staircase. Like this is part of the station. But what then? Like, people who arrived here, they just walked out here and suddenly there was a beach and you had to take one tiny little thing to drive through one little tunnel to get to this reservoir? Question mark? Like every time you came with the train? Or did it look completely different back then? Is that why everything has been in ruins and excavated maybe? We don't know. Also, I hate that we've been spending so many steps already. Should we pull the lever? Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go try, not the brute force, but I'm gonna go into these sigil place again. While we are here, we might as well. They flooded it intentionally instead of collapsing it. Yeah, but so it was a tunnel where you just walked then? I guess it still doesn't make much sense to me for some reason. Okay, let's see. Where is this? This is the one we already know so much about. Actually, do we even know? I feel like I should write down more, because even though we know the symbol, the sigils, let me bring up my sigil book. That's the colors. And then we need the modes. The emotes that show what kind of place, what kind of their like society have. So this based on their symbol, that little thingy there, that stuff, those, that means it's metropolitan. And then it's black. Hey Leet, welcome in. And then it is and then it is the amount of numbers of race, that's their transportation. And they have one up. They use train. Yeah, okay. Train, transport, and then the weather is foggy. All right, I just felt like we needed to write that down. Should we look at these also? Okay, Moraye, is there anything important here? 3 symbols, this thing. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? This is part of room 46, right? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as I'm planning has never been my strong suit. Well then. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. He went to Blackbridge, Hotel and Spa. In Fenaris. But Fenaris is still connected to Orinda. Crown. Really interesting. Okay, let's write down these modes. Of course, this one is foggy because it is where Orinda is. But instead of being a metropolitan, it is a martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Martial. And they tore down all the railway system from Orinda, and they created instead a 1, 2, 3, 4 roads, streets, carriages. Okay. Nice. That is good to know. And here is another Moraye books, and over here we have their picture. This. I'm actually writing this last postcard. Ooh! Last postcard. Okay, so Orinda Aris should be number 1, right? And the last postcard, is that number 8? Sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. I don't know what he means with that. Okay, I'm gonna write Fenaris was the number 8. 8th letter. That we have seen that one before. Michael, good to see you. Hello. Lice is the best. What about turtleback travel to Laylout? What do you think about that? Okay, here we go. Iraja. This one we have solved here. You have flowers. It is a poetic. A poetic society. Because of their little flowers. And then we have the race. They are also using train. That we know. We know that Orinda, Iraja, and I presume Arch Ares, they all three had trains. And then when Fenaris was overtaken, overtook, when the people made it Fenaris, they ripped up all of the railroad system. So I'm thinking that Arch Ares also has trains, but this is something we can check actually. Let's see also what weather they have. Rainy. These symbolize what weather there is, or rather what these look like. So because they look like that, it's rainy. And then the amount of race is what travel system they have. Rainy. Dun 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 dun. Fox, yeah, exactly. So the thing about these postcards is that I think that the order is in room 46. There is like a map with little pins and you can place them on the map. So I think I'm supposed to place them in the order of where he was in these postcards. Perhaps. That's the picture. We saw that one yesterday. That stamp. I have zoomed in on it and I have it on my other computer. Etarius Yenna. The Eastern Rain. It says 3 on the stamp. Say 3 there too? I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Jenna Eilor Lune. This doesn't say when he was here. I wonder if the stamps are somehow... Eravo. And look how they love the trains. Okay. And then we have this. Should we try it? Should we try it? What do we know about Arch Ares? We know that they are yellow, so the outline needs to be yellow. We also know that... No, I don't know their... Oh, they have storms. Northern storms. Gosh. I have a problem, and it is that I have taken pictures... Oh, here we go. Okay. the moats. What do we have? We have tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. So we know that in the second era, it was a wild and untamed and not developed area. So maybe they were tribal back in the days, right? But have they changed from there? On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats, we can tell the type of a society if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic future. Okay, so this is the tribal one. Sounds like it's brute force time. I don't want to brute force it. What is that? I don't want to brute force, but I feel like we know a little bit of things. Marshall Metropolitan Academic Center for Knowledge. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Yo! Costa Rica is university realm. It's academic realm, I think. We haven't unlocked the Costa Rica door, so sadly we cannot do that. Wow! Okay, so we know Costa Rica, and we know they're orange, and we know they have mountains. Is that a weather? No. Lack of unusual or harsh weather, normal temperatures. Snow. They say northern storms. Maybe that is snow. There is a stormy weather, but I mean... I don't feel like it would be stormy. It would make sense if there was snowstorms in the north. Right. Snow? What would snow give us? Wait, sorry, I forgot. Academic, industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us, or poetic. No, not poetic. So could they still be tribal up in the north? Hunter and gatherers? No, they're not. Industrial. Okay, chat, I don't think I know this. I was thinking we would figure it out. But I'm not so sure anymore. I thought you could figure it out without brute force, you know? Uh-oh. That's not the one I want. No, that's not the one I want. That's also not the one I wanted. I wanted tribal. That's academic. That's industrial. Maybe they're industrial. No. No! Wait, how do I change the rays? One, two. Not that one. That one. I'm trying to change the race. It's not that one. That's just the inside. That's the modes. We're doing great? No, we're not doing great at all. Oh, that's the one. This is the race. This jagged one. Okay, so you want the one with dots on it. That's stormy, and it could be stormy. It could also be snowy. That is snowy. Okay, and they had probably trains. Maybe. So they need to go up in a Y. Like so. And then the color is yellow. And yellow is... I don't know if this is considered brute force because I'm kind of basing it on the knowledge we have gained about the different realms. Yellow looks like zigzag, like that. That's it. This is my guess. Dang it, that wasn't it. Okay, what if it's not stormy then? Nay. I mean, it's not snowy, it's stormy. The northern storms, they said. There. There! That's the one. That's my second guess. I wasn't right either. Okay. Well... maybe they're not tribal. Maybe they're inventors. That would also make sense. Okay. A bit of brute force, but also a bit of logical thinking from what we know about archeries, okay? But now... inventors. Okay, I can admit that was a little bit of brute force, but also, as I said, based on like what vibes we have gotten from them. So they also have trains, chat. They do have trains. They were all 3 lands connected by trains. And then Fenaris just decided nope and took away all the trains. That's so sad. Inventor / industrial. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff we've seen that has been from archeries. Okay. This is sad. Yeah, that was like 80% knowledge, 20% brute force. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. Semi-brute force. Laszlo, thank you for gifting us to the Kev Larsen. And Kev Larsen, thank you for 10 bits. Thank you so much. Laszlo, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Okay, Aries is yellow, so we need to yellowify this. Nope. Nope. Thinking. That one needs to go. Chat! I've gotten so good at these! I'm so happy! I finally understand them. Yee, that took us hours before. Yay! Allowance has been raised by 2 coins. That was so quick! Thank you! I'm really happy. I feel like I just got the hang of like the rules. I have finally understand. We know what all of the colors do now. So I think that's why. Aries is yellow. My favorite color. And it's northern. Look! Chat, it's my place! Wow, they are so industrial. They have spilled lava everywhere. What is that? And look in the snow. You see? Hi! We know the rules. Yeah. Thank you for watching 60 of our streams. I can smell the Swedish meatball in her head cooking while she speedruns the puzzles. I'm doing my best. But yeah, definitely cooking in my head. Meatball. Look at these. Whoa. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. That's cool. Wait, I need one that is like this, so in case we don't have a thumbnail. Oh, cool. There we go. Blueprints. Blueprints. Thumbnail help. Helping future Heki. Renebaum Arch Aries. Ooh, oh no, what is that? I've never seen it. Oh no! I need to come back here with my magnifying glass. Arch Aries, together we weather. Haha. Haha. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Synca. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course, we know that Synca is from Arch Aries, right? Oh, yeah, so they are obviously industrial. So this is like, we knew this in the back of our heads. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, so he says that he has been sailing here. So this is a place that he visited after he went to a place that had boats, probably. Maybe? Or, I mean, you probably have to go by boat to any place if you go above town. Also, what was this thing here? What is that? Is that a bug? Something is up with the light here. Is it because I left this door open for so long? The door to this little place? The game just didn't know what to do anymore? Mikael Rose, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining. From far away, I thought it was a mouse standing in the corner. Maybe it is. Let's see if we can see it from this side. No. I don't know. Oh well. Yippee, chat! We have so many done. Okay, I say so many. We got 4 done. But it's been a long time since we found a key. So we still have lots to do. Let's pull this. But that means that we're halfway through still. Especially since we saved one. I mean, we just solved one now. The bad thing is that these are the 4 I feel like is the easiest because they are the ones who we are... Like, this is on our continent. Where are the other keys? Okay, so here are the other keys. Let me bring up a piece of paper because in room 46 there is a little info sheet that says like this. Looks like this. So it looks like this room with the moon in the middle and all of the doors. And it says the first key found here on the furthest rank, meaning in room 46. That's where we got one. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. We have opened the 2 bank vaults so far, or bank the deposit boxes, so I presume it's the very last of the keys. So hopefully we can find that one. The third is high up among the clocks, so that's in the clock tower. But we haven't gotten anything. We've been up in the clock tower and I've seen nothing, unless we need to be up in the clocks at 1:30, but nothing happened, unless I was there on the wrong 1:30 or something. The fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. That one we got, that's the one in the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Don't know what that is at all. King on his throne. Do they mean the toilet? Oh my gosh, Grunko! He took toilet selfies! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know. It would be really funny if there was a Sanctum Sigil key in the lavatory. That would be the funniest. The 6th is in a station left by one of your own. It must be in Mom's little hidey hole in the train station. We didn't find any keys there yet. Did we? No, we didn't. And then 7th is Mayor if you draft it quite late. That's very cryptic, but it is from the music room. We got that one. It's from the music room after we have drafted it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of Inked. So yeah, Bank Vault, we know that one. I don't understand the king on the throne, and I don't understand how Mom has left a key somewhere in here. Look, we have our next one. Ooh, that's nice. So we need 4 more here. A king on his throne. It could, you know what it could be also? The only one I'm thinking of when I think king, I think of Grunkle. And what if Grunkle have one, you know, he sits on this one chair inside of the drawing room. And that's a safe we haven't found yet. So could that be a thing? Like Grunkle's throne room? Drawing room? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Anyway, let's go actually back and build our house. Maybe we can get the vault. We're definitely too late for the morning room now. And I don't understand now how Mom left something in her room. Down in the train station. We went around with the sledgehammer, so there's nothing we can do that with that. Let's tear up the chair, yeah. Ah! We can always look at Mom's house later on. But we shall see. Which 4 did you get? I got room 46. I got the reservoir. I got the music room. And I got... Which is the last one we got? The first key here found on the furthest rank. That's room 46. Second lock tied in the vault of a bank. We didn't get it in one of the vaults, did we? We did not do that. The third is high up among all the clocks. I don't think we got anything there. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. That one we do have. Fifth is a key. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth is in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is mayor if you drafted quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Did we get the king on a throne? And I just don't know where and when we got it? Or did I get from the train station? I don't recall it. We were there pretty recently. Did I really get a key there? Was it just laying on the table or something? You know, I am going through my vaults because I am uploading them to YouTube. So, I mean, eventually I will see the moment that I found it. Are you asking or pondering? I mean, since it has happened, I am asking, I guess. It's not a secret, is it? Since it's something I should know, I've just forgotten. In a station left by one of your own. Was it just laying on one of the tables? Because we just were down there. And there was nothing to find. On a small table in the train station. Oh, I got it there? Okay. Okay, awesome. Then I'm writing that down. Sanctum key. Train... station. Okay. Great. So now we know which floor we have gotten. Let's try to get the vault, eh? Or just... oh, the kitchen. It's too late. Wait a minute. Fine. Gotta build dead ends, I feel like. But not yet. Courtyard. Courtyard. Dang it, I thought they would have the shovel. King on his throne. Shovel. Oh. Shovel. Salt shaker. Okay, there's some keys and gems here. I'm not gonna buy them because last time I did I got broke. Oh yeah, and we want the, of course we want the library. That's something I'm looking for. Library and yeah, that's it. Library. Oh, and the new observatory room. That isn't observatory room. Dang, we're getting a lot of dead ends. Something nice in the sky. I don't know, but it's not a... it's not at school at least. Everything is 50% off today. Let's go! After we bought stuff in the commissary. Still, that's so good. Sale! I love how that only happens like once you have looked at the stars. You look at the stars and it's as if people are like, yeah, the stars are aligning. Time for the kennel. Time for you to get some money. To save some money. Okay. Attic archives. Really? I would love the attic right now, but we don't have a good place. Oh no. It's gonna ruin my entire run with an archives? Kinda don't feel like doing that. Astronomical savings! Hey! You forgot to pet? No, I did pet him! Fine, we parlor. Oh. Let's get progress on that trophy about parlor boxes. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. Okay, this cannot be true. The other boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. True. False. False. The other two boxes are not false. But that's false. The other two boxes are false. False, false, true. The other two boxes are empty. True. They are false. The other two boxes are empty. False. No, that doesn't give us a specified box. Must be here. I'm so scared. We still have yet to fail that one. But as soon as we do, I will be in big troubles. In big troubles. Ah! Ah! Hey Robocop, welcome in. I've had a great weekend. Thank you for asking. A great week even. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a great week too. And Night Eyes, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you for your 27 months. 27. Oh, we gotta experiment. 27 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Sun Song. Thank you, Night Eyes, for the long time support. Closing in on 2.5 years. Thank you so much. Hope you're good. Happy Sunday. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Yes. Look how good I am. So much drinkies. Also thanks to all of your reminders. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. What? How many trunks are we gonna get? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Archived? Also that we need to build archives. Nej, 2 or more gems sounds good. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Why do we want aquariums? Are they that good? Is it because they are rooms of every color? That makes them pretty good. Okay, actually aquariums are pretty good. Especially because they are they're every color, so they can add to our the perks we get for various things. Who doesn't want an aquarium? But keep in mind, if we pick this, it's gonna be whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we add 3 aquariums. So the whole house is just gonna be aquariums. But I guess let's go. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens when we do aquarium rounds. And Hi Seth! Welcome in! Thank you for joining us! Thank you for coming back! The latest is that we have just solved another one of the sigils down in the basement. Finally! Finally! So now we have 4. We're halfway through. Now it's just all the other of the keys that we need. Where are my aquariums? That is a bad roll here. Oi, oi, oi. Not good, chat. No bueno. Should have done this one first. Got some... Oh yeah, we get extra dices now! Okay, this is good. We really should have picked this before. Because now suddenly we have 6 dice. Dices. Are you pointing somewhere here? To your dreams? No. Pointing to your dreams. Oh, because you sleep when you dream. I mean, you dream when you sleep. That's it. Seth, thank you so much for reaching a 3-stream streak. Catching every single one of our streams this last 3 times. Thank you! I'm all streaky, like some sort of tropical fish. What? Must be heading towards aquarium time. Yo! The planetarium! But we are so screwed, chat, because I need to make my way up here only. I should passageway, honestly. But I really want to see what this room is like. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for it, just so we get a new room. Or... how common is this? Look how cute! There's like stars everywhere. We're so sciencey. I don't know, chat. Should I pick it now, or should we just passageway and make sure that we are not in trouble? We have 6 dice. We can like reroll here so it goes up. But then we need to reroll 2 more times going up. Risky. Risky. I think not to give ourselves a poop sandwich. We can always roll this later maybe. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. And we'll get a bunch of... You're right. I will get 3 aquariums with the passageway. So then we can immediately get a passageway here. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. This is wild. We're gonna have so many aquariums. Can I build one here? Are you kidding me? Not a single aquarium? Okay, please. I need an aquarium right now. Pronto. Aquarium. Okay, I'll take a dining room. That was bad though. Coupon book. Thanks. Less likely to draw the planetarium again though. Yeah, especially now that I'm flooding my pool with aquariums. Okay, that's locked. That's kind of good in case we go downwards and we realize that we have a... I'm gonna go back here. Am I? Oh, I already entered. Okay. In case we boo. Boo. Well, I mean, aquariums are red rooms too, right? More likely to draw red rooms. Aquarium. Oh. Should I try to get the freezer? Because I'm never gonna build a freezer without having a furnace first. I have to be up reasonably early tomorrow, so I'll watch the Red in the Vault. Kapung, thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good rest and good luck tomorrow with your reasonably early waking up beings. And Caillou, thank you for joining us. Hello. I'm gonna build a furnace. I know this is a little bit silly, but also the furnace means that we will likely draw more aquariums. Who willingly adds a furnace to their build? I do! Oh, look at that. Okay, let's get a freezer now, so I can finally see what it's like. Because I've never explored the freezer, and what if it has like important things in it? Every room is important to explore. Okay, aquarium, yes! And gymnasium. Look how hot it is. They're all red here. Gymnasium is also... It's not too bad. Lose 2 steps. I'm actually gonna add the gymnasium here, and then we try to go up with an aquarium. Because it's more likely that we redraw an aquarium than that we redraw a... gymnasium, maybe. Oh, corridor. Okay, thanks. A coin? Okay, let's go! Drawing room, aquarium! The drawing room is good there. And this dang room. A king on his throne. Like, this is the king on his throne, right? He's the one who left a key probably in his cabinet over there. I can't believe I've been walking around here so many times and like looking at things and be like, how can I look around here and never see this? How did that never happen? Must have been too fast. And I still don't know the key to this. It needs to be a date. It's so far-fetched for it to be like compared to the others that have had dates. for us to have to like figure out a date based on like, oh, take this step plus that length of a step and then that length, blah blah blah. What if it says something here? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Lavatory, pantry, guest room. Anything else that gives us a date here? Yeah, I feel like it needs to be in this room, right? The frame budget for this room is vast. Yeah, they're like fancy. Look like you have squiggly lines on them. Old man walking with cane. Is it the amount of legs they have? Because then some of them would be the same, right? This guy has 3 legs. The horse is 4. These ones have... Okay, he doesn't have 3 legs, but he's walking with a cane, and that usually counts as a leg. Maybe. Maybe? Because there's something about measuring their steps. Or is it like a line, like as in the clock? Is it like 9:15? Something like that? Oh, 9:03. 21:15. Oh, I didn't clear. Do I need to do that? No. Because I have one problem about I like to set up the slow spoiler club that attempts to help you but without giving direct instruction. No, please and kindly. I don't want any help. I would like to sort them out, solve things by myself. That's why I love puzzle games. Even if I'm not necessarily good at puzzle games. It takes me quite a long time to Heck, there's a reason why we're still talking about P-Wagon, because the gallery has not been solved for hours. I've been for so many hours I've been inside of the gallery, not understanding the pictures. So and the best part about that is that when I finally figure it out, it will feel so good. But if I were to look it up or get it told what it is, then it's gonna be like there's no reward in that. Like there's no reward in puzzling. For me, I think the best part is the feeling like, oh my gosh, I figured it out myself, you know. That's the best part. All about the P-Wagon! Lyriel! Hi, thanks for being here. Hee hee. What I did before is that we counted all of this, and I kept on thinking that, like, what if they go one direction? Because some of them are opposite directions, right? So I thought, like, maybe this is plus and that's minus. And then we did check the different motifs. The problem is that there are 5 different motifs, not 4. And I presume it's a 4-digit. I presume it's 4-digit save. So it doesn't really fit with that. Because there is a boy, there is this lady in a dress, there's this top hat guy, there's the old man, and then there's a horse. Now, I guess the horse is not a human, so I could maybe count on only the other ones, but I still don't know how that will make a date, you know? Legend has it that when Heggie solves P-Wagon, it will be designed for Heimdall to sound the Jallarhorn. Maybe! I mean, yeah, we will see one day. Granduncle Grunkle, what's your secret? And as I said, the thing about these ones are that they have always been dates. So it's kind of weird if it's just like random numbers that I figure out by looking at the paintings, you know? That doesn't feel like it would be the right solution for it. So maybe it is not in here, but it's still like regarding this room, but in another place. Like when Grandma was here. The picture we have in the attic, for example, and I don't know. Because that's a picture of this room. This is also kind of a unique game in that Heggie likes it so much that even if you haven't played, we are encouraging you to guess in Discord instead of chat. Yes, yes, exactly. So if you would like to get... That is the big oak that Grandpa wanted to get buried under. Oh... Anyway, I mean, Grunkle, if you would like to guess, thank you, Croissant, so much. If you would like to guess, if you have guesses to the game, we actually have a thread in Discord. If you would like to find it, since it's a thread and not its own room, let somebody know and they will like tag you in that room so that you get brought into the thread. But it's a Discord thread, or you can just like hover over the game's channel and their thread should be there, shown as active, and you can join it through that and then just read. Everybody's using spoiler tags, so that's good. I didn't even realize how much people have been typing in it until yesterday when I just saw that it was active, because I haven't even joined that thread. I haven't read anything in the thread, but I'm glad that it's been useful for people playing the game or people who want to guess along and try to solve things. So feel free to speculate and or if you know the game, feel free to like write the solutions. You're like, oh yeah, actually the solution is to this thing is actually this, if anybody was curious. But please use the spoiler tags. Discord spoiler your message. Please and thank you. Okay. I am no wiser. Running in circles in this room, looking at the paintings, I still don't feel like I'm getting a date from this. The only thing I'm getting is a time, in case this is supposed to be like this steps. Like they are supposed to show us the time of 15:45. 03:45. 03:45. Oh yeah. 15:45. I don't know how to do the clock. 09:03. $21:15. Thank you for writing, even though you are lurking at work, Croissant. Thank you so much for taking the time to write in chat. To clarify, to help us out clarifying. Thank you. Good luck at work! Okay, let's go in here. Ooh, lost and found. What are we looking for right now? I guess we're still looking for the vault. Oh yeah, and the new room that we didn't get. Let me redraw and see. Trophy room. Yeah. 8 gems. That's fine. I will take that. I'm actually gonna go in here. Take a billion gems. Bling, 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 bling. Is it 5 yet? Oh, it's like 7. Aquarium! We have so many aquariums. This is so good. Oh yeah, and the freezer, of course. Dang it, and we're so far away from the furnace that I won't be able to do the thing where I would like to... I would like to do the... I would like to melt the freezer. Cloister of Yoya! This is our newest addition. And this sucks because it's only one door, but I'm gonna pick it. Wow! Pizza Angel chat! We got her! We've swapped up pizza. Oh no, electric door. It's fine. We have diggy holes here. Roof, 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 roof. Okay, now that one works. What actually is antechamber? Do you mean the word? Because I know English, and so English, in English, the word antechamber, it means like the place you go to before you get to a different room. So like it's the room before a room. I learned that after playing this game. I started this game and I thought that antechamber was something specific to this game, and then like I saw it in a movie or a TV series or something just like 1 week later, and I was like, oh, it's an actual word. It's not a blueprint thing. But very cool. I just remember yesterday when we made it so that there was so much. Oh no, we cannot do that, can we? Never mind. Sorry, if we have a shelter outside, we can open all the doors in the house if we make good experiments, because it becomes radioactive. Anyway, I'm rambling. So it's not a chamber for ants. I don't think so. Also, JCLC, thank you for being here and thank you for gifting a sub to Mom. Welcome, Mom. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for coming by and enjoy your sub. Welcome back. You have access to all of our emotes for a whooping month. I'm gonna reroll. Am I? Yeah. That was poopy. Oh, this is also very poopy. Actually, not bedroom. Bunk room. It's a little poopy, but not so poopy. Oh wait, I should have rerolled for the kitchen, so I permanently added star stuff. I mean, steps to... not stars. Permanently added steps to our... I forgot about that part. Oh well. So much for that. Should have rerolled some more. Aquarium. Okay, let's go here. Aquarium. It's so funny. We have enough gems. That's fine. Let's get that one. Let's go here. The best part about the unusual and rare. Yeah, sure. The best part about the aquarium is that it also usually has a dig spot in it, so we can dig up and open up the doors in it. Love that. Why can you dig a hole in the aquarium floor? Somebody they forgot to patch the... Oh wow! Resilience of the rook. Wait, no. Do we want the armory? Let's get the armory because we're getting so many red rooms. Maybe we can buy a shield. Thank you for the biscuit, Larsen. Bling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. So many dang aquariums. Oh my god. Oh, the library! Let's go! It's reading time, chat! Oh my gosh, this is a very important day. Ah! Okay, sorry. I just got very excited. Welcome to story time. If everybody has grabbed their popcorn, if you haven't, this is the time to grab your popcorns because we're about to read The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, chat? Why are so excited? So this is a book that I have been wanting to read for a long time, and we finally bought it last day. And now we're gonna learn it, read it, and we might learn some lore that is important. Okay, are you ready, chat? I don't know if they're gonna tell us the backstory, but Blackbridge is a place in. It used to be in Orinda Aris. I guess they still have a Blackbridge hotel, which our grandpa went to, even in modern times. And we actually also have a little grotto outside of our house that is called Blackbridge Grotto. Now I don't know if this book will help us anything with our own thing, or if we only learn the lore of the real place. We'll see. Lore. Okay, story time. Everybody, hecky sit. Grab your popcorns. Here we go. Wait. Forwards. Sorry, we had to go on a hype train. Now we're back. Let's go on the carriage train. And also, why is there a zombie hand in the bottom here? Goodpies! Okay. By Redford Evling. I don't think we've heard that name before. Bedtime story. Yeah, are you feeling sleepy yet? We haven't even begun yet. Okay, here we go. Reminds me of the Evil Dead. Yeah, very scary. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details will often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myths of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Good forwards, chat. Good forwards. Let's continue. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay, this is actually story time, so lean back. Shout out to the lurkers who are listening on audio only. This one is for you. Audiobook incoming. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Huns. Not the Unholy Huns! Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned with the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just the innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Picking berries? Very wholesome for an outlaw. Okay, anyway. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. Settle in, folks. This book is long. Okay, well, I already told people to grab their popcorn, so yeah, story time. This is audiobooks. Audiobooks by me. Not by me, read by me. Enjoy. Bedtime stories. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Wow. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to be not any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. I don't know what that word means. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know! What a luck I found them! I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have! It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number!" The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far! You couldn't have come all that way for only this morning." "Oh, all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as this. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today!" He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir!" He's raising his basket. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his yaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." He's 14, this kid. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped. "Oh, it was him. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted a stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling Yentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 piece." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? 12 more pieces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hands, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take 12 paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of a golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Was that chapter 1? Oh my gosh, that was just chapter 1! Okay. No, poor Jesper. What? He just murdered the guy in cold blood, Zoe. No. Not the poor Jesper. Okay, intermission. What are we thinking so far? Zoe says poor Jesper. What do you think, Chet? Are we feeling sorry for him? Getting good now. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued. What's going on? Love the story so far. This is definitely a... I did not expect it to be like this, and I did not expect to find such a, like, actual story in this game. There's a lot of, like, little... lore pieces everywhere throughout the game and tiny little stories and history that we learn, but this is like a proper story. Like, we're reading a book here. Don't stop now. No, we're not stopping. We're gonna continue, but it's very interesting to read this, and I don't really know where it is gonna lead. I'm not sure. Hey Aro, welcome. Thank you for being here. Quite the quality voice acting. I didn't realize it was gonna get so dark. I was just giving him a goofy little child. If I die today! Oh, well, I guess we'll continue with that. Thank you. Thank you for sitting tight, everybody. I know this is kind of like... There's not much for us to say and talk about to each other at this very moment. It's a very special, like, unique part of the game where we can't even really, like... discuss much because it's basically just me monologuing right now, but thanks for listening to the story, and if you're listening on while doing other things, thanks. I shall continue chapter number 2. I'm wondering how many new voices we'll hear before the end of the book. Oh no, are there a bunch of characters? Oh, it's gonna be okay, well, all right. Okay. Okay, stretching ourselves. Have you memorized it yet for lore purposes? I've not. But I mean, I feel like reading a story like this feels like... I feel like we're learning enough to maybe remember it, kind of. I also haven't taken screenshots, but I guess I can go back in the VOD for that. Okay, that was part 1. It took a little extra time because we stopped a little bit. But, okay, are you ready for part 2? I have no idea how long this story will take at all. How many chapters there are... How much time we're gonna spend. Like, is this an hour-long book? I don't know. Time will tell. Chat. It's a bit spoopy, maybe. So, good bedtime. I hope you feel sleepy soon. Here we go. Part 2. Below the Blackbridge. Ooh, that's where the bandits are living, right? Okay. I might have taken an hour on part 1. Yeah, that was a bit of a... Well, to be fair, we got distracted. I mean, it started off with a golden kappa train, so, you know, it's not really our fault. Anyway, part 2. Below the Blackbridge. Miller. Who the heck is Miller? Okay, a new person, apparently. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaken in sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered the braided rope, and pointed to the ground below her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a yoke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Hi, Worf. Hi, David. Hi. Hi. Story time. Welcome in. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds had used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mouths among the branches. She watched that Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew she was trying to say what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirror in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. Oh, go! The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected the cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such a rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulders to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Yes, bear! I mean, he just killed someone, but still. Oh no! Hey, Banana, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for 95 stream streak. Welcome in. You're joining us in the middle of story time. Oh no! I mean, I don't know. Should I feel bad? It's like Jesper had it coming, kind of. This is his karma. But still, he was 14 years old. That's kind of sad. Okay. Well then. I guess... Oh, I thought that was the end of the chapter. Sorry. Let's continue. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher. Sorry. Led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. Passage? The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah," he grinned. "Now they speak." Wait, that was the end! Wait, they collapsed them in? And they lived happily ever after. The end! Let's go! Miller and Ravia getting married in the cave and living a great life and having a wonderful time. Yay! Was it because they buried the effigy there and it cursed them down there as well? PU chat, that was long books. Thank you for joining us for literally 1 hour of story time. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for listening through me reading this story. Wow. Yeah. I just realized, yeah, they never told their friends about the guards that they saw. Because they then heard the horses of the other guy. And I guess the guards knew that too. Again! Cool? I was on edge of my seat the whole time. I don't know if I get... Is there any hidden stuff in this story for us to help us in our journey? Or is this just to give us, like, the backstory of the Blackbridge? Part 1, Part 2. Now they speak. What do you mean now? Now who speak? The cave? Oh, the people out there. Oh, shouldn't it be they? Oh no, they mean the people who were screaming. Intense voices. I I drove to the store and back listening to this story. It was like an audiobook while shopping. Darius, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for listening. This was an interesting storybook. I hope your journey to the grocery store went well. I don't know if there's anything that we learned, but maybe the knowledge from this book or this story will like come back to us later on. Maybe we're gonna find the effigy. I hope not, but if we see it, we know not to pick it up because that's gonna mean bad times. I can't believe Jasper just killed some dude. Kinda rude. Frate Sofia, hello, welcome in. Shouldn't ask this about folk tales, but how do we know the details as they're all dead? Good question. I guess it's like the all-knowing universe who has written down the story for us all to remember. I guess. Laszlo, thank you so much for giving the sub, Darius. And you're being subscribed to the channel. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Laszlo. And Karsten, thank you for the beats. Skololi. Wow, chat, can you remember we were playing Blueprints? Do you remember we're not even done with our with our blueprints? With our little run here? Wow. But to be fair, it's almost done. I can't believe it. Okay, the takeaway is don't rob people because you're gonna end up getting an effigy and you and all your bandit friends will die. So, now you know. Let's go upstairs. I want to see my collectibles. This wasn't Storybook Simulator 2? Yeah, right? Inheritance. Average day, longest day, 5. Longest day was 5 hours of playtime. That's funny. Total time. Okay, this is not as long as Steam says that we have. Okay, this is not what I wanted to see though. I wanted to see my stamp collection. Wasn't planning on to? Okay, good. Yeah, don't rob people. Oh my gosh, here's this picture again. Chat. Grunkle's selfie with the bathroom. Do we have to build the lavatory just to check that place out? Like this bathtub? There's something with the bathtub. Most time spent in the gallery. Still, after this story time. Most time spent in the gallery. Okay. Contraptions made. We have made all but one. Don't know what the last thing is. And we're only missing one stamp. Yo. Maybe one day. Most avoid the floor plans. Indoor nursery. Oopsie. Freezer. No, I want the freezer now. Highest grade in the final exam. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got to see. I gotta study. I'm not great at algebra, so whenever we take our next exam, I need to have done better. Okay, Grunker spent a lot of time in the lavatory. He did. He was in the bathroom a lot. Maybe he was just constipated, or there's something to it. Oh, treasure trove! I was gonna say... No, wait. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say that we can re-roll for this corner a bunch of times, but we can't. Treasure trove! Okay. Trunk. I'm unlocking it. What's in here? 2 realms have the same color banner. Really? Black, red, purple, orange, yellow, and then green nuance. We don't know Moraye and Vera, but I was guessing Moraye was white because of some indications, I think, but we're not sure about that one. Two realms have the same color banner. That could be true, but but we don't know the rules for these boxes also, if this like is not a truce box. Perhaps. Gonna learn and get good grades in this game. Yeah, Banana Cabana. We're back in. I thought I was done with school, but apparently not. Two rooms have the same color banner. I haven't found all of the colors yet, so yeah, that could still be proven wrong. I need to walk up to more things, I think, today, because we have our power sledgehammer. And we haven't seen yet if there is any cracks everywhere. Yeah, maybe it's a lie. It could be, that could be the case too. This is way too much. I'm spending too many keys. I'm not gonna spend a key there. I'm gonna go back. Because that might be a dead end anyway. Oh, and this is unlocked. Yeah! Aquarium! Well, I guess we're taking it. Another aquarium. From one aquarium to the other aquarium to the other aquarium. It's like walking in those actual aquarium places. Does anything change in the aquariums when we have a lot of them? I don't think so. It's the same places. The patio, the corridor, the laundry. Yeah. Fishies! Okay. I'm going to... Nah. I'm gonna redraw. Aquarium. Oh, workshop. Aquarium. Literally. Aquarium after aquarium after aquarium. This is so good. So many aquariums. So many hidden clues in those tanks. Yeah, we have... So we have already, like, drained these and find out, like, little clues inside of them. Which has been really good. Vault. I'm gonna build a vault, and then I'm gonna hope we can find the vault key. Because it's always good to go for this one. Gives us dead end, but yeah, 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Yay! I'm gonna go in here, take 1 billion money. Oh wow, the electric key card is here. And it's Christmas, chat! Merry Christmas! December 24th. This is when we celebrate in Sweden. Yay! Party time. Time to eat pickled herring. Let's go! Happy Yule! Time for pickled herring. No! Oh yeah, wait, this is fine. Because security door, we got the key card. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Thank you for the 301 beads. Thank you. Okay. Plop that in. No, stop it. I really would like to check the lavatory, but I'm making a dead end, so I'm not gonna do that. And I'm going to redraw because this is really bad. 3 red rooms, come on. Aquarium, thank you. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Aquarium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the lever. Nice. Aquarium. There's not that much space left. If only we could find the aquarium. Wow, 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 wow! If only we could find the... something cool. The freezer, maybe, perhaps? Harmony and understanding. Pickled herring? Oh, aquarium. Wait. Lose one random item. No! Oh my gosh, I have my Paris sledgehammer. There's no way I will do that. I'll build another aquarium. We cannot really go anywhere. Wait, how many have I used? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. How many have we added? How many experiments have we done? I don't know right now. Pickled herring. Pickled herring. Wait, wait a minute. Mom? There is something there. The song always reminds me of the musical Hair. Wait, is the song not from Hair? I thought so. Maybe it's not. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna redraw, I guess. These are all kind of bad. We might as well redraw this time and then see if we get something cool. Closet. Oh yeah, we get a bunch of items now because this is a red room as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coin purse. Okay, we are so loaded. I kind of hope that we will get some lost lavatory. Should we take another aquarium maybe? just to see what it does. We build every single aquarium. Okay, I'm gonna build a toilet if we get it now. We didn't get a toilet. Should I redraw? I'm redrawing. And the freezer I would like. Oh, the toilet! Do we have the clock tower also? Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room. But we only have 1. No, 2. Code check. 2 keys tomorrow? Could be good. No, but there's no way I should build the lavatory, chat. Just because Grunkle has taken toilet selfies. No shot. Should I actually really? Croissant, welcome home. Thanks for joining us. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. This almost over? Yeah, it is. Should I just go to the toilet? I've been exploring the toilet before. But not with a sledgehammer. Maybe we can crush the toilet. I'm building it. Screw everything. I'm building the toilet. When do we ever do this? Okay. This is where Grunkle was taking the selfie with this in the background. I can't even reach them. Hot, cold. Grunkle! What you're talking about? Your throne. Why are you taking toilet selfies? Grunkle! Oh, I can't believe it. I built it for nothing. Yeah, on his throne. Get it like it's his toilet, maybe? I don't know. I was thinking maybe I was onto something. I don't think I was onto something. I think I was definitely not onto something with the king's throne being here. I thought maybe perhaps. Yeah, let's TP the mansion in a fit of rage. Grunkle, oh! Yeah, nothing here. But why does he want us to look at this place though? You know? Maybe it needs to be shielded. So I have actually shielded it once. Or rather, I've used it with the But maybe, yeah, maybe I wasn't thorough enough when I shielded it. Because I shielded it and then there was a bunch of loot in here. And maybe, I think maybe I could have just run around and I was like, oh wow, loot, yippee! And then I didn't like actually look at things closer. Because maybe there's something else then to be found. Oh well. Let's run all the way back to the treasure trove and maybe get a vault key. I don't think there's a way we can get one. But still, oh, and that guy. Oh. The vault. Hey, Crasher, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Hello. Hello. Oh, what do you know? Let's get an aquarium. Yay. Okay, the day's over. I officially pumped out every single aquarium we can. Oh no, yeah, we don't have these doors. Yay, fishes! And a key. Okay. That was so good. Chat, we have done a great job. We have done a terrible job. There's nothing we learned, actually. Oh, we got to read a book for an hour. An hour of story time. Now we just go down to the coat check and... that's it, I think, here. Harmony and understanding. Do 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 do. Number for no many me. Mystic crystal revelation. I don't know if this is the correct lyrics. And the mind through liberation. Aquarius. We're the right way. Well, I mean aquarium, obviously. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that always there? Aquarium. I think we have been here for 24 hours in this house. Check item, power hammer. No, wait! Let's bring it outside and see if there's anything we can smash in the... What? Are you serious? Was that there since the start? How... How did I not see that? I missed out! No! I could have spied on things somewhere. Wasn't there something I wanted? Oh yeah, the final stamp! Oh my gosh! The final stamp in the basement. Can I hire you to sing at my next party? Yeah, Mom. I will make you so proud. Go on, sing it. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Aquarium. Okay, I think we actually went down here with the power hammer. But we did not go down here and dig this hole. Maybe there's something exciting. Okay, a rather dirty coin. Well, well. You know what sucks, chat? That we are absolutely loaded. And we have nothing. Nothing to spend it on. We have never had this much money ever. I have almost 200 money. And there is absolutely nothing we can do with it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Time to invest in Bitcoin? Yeah, where can I get to that here? Granko! Can't find the freezer? I can't! I've built my entire house now. No freezers. I might have built a little too many aquariums, perhaps. Ooh, I wonder what the house will say when we exit it today. Can you deposit coins somewhere for the future run? I cannot. Well, I can, but only one coin. Here it goes. Nope. What? Are they beeping because there is coins in the well? Is that why? This is so funny. That's funny. Because there's coin down there. Cute. I'm gonna go down here. East door of the antechamber. I don't have anything to open it up with. Either of these two. Do you think metal detection doesn't work in water? Okay, so I thought like it wouldn't work because I haven't I don't know. They are not revealed yet. So I'm just gonna run to the sigil thingy. I know it's not the last time that we are able to go here, or the last time we go here, but I still wanted to just check out the stamp because we have almost gotten all the stamps. And the last stamp is, I believe, on one of the letters. And now that we have the magnifying glass, we might as well do that. I can't believe we got one of these things correct now. Yay! Yay! Was it a new one? Was it? That we found the stamp. Yeah. Oh. Arch Aries. Together we weather. Power plant. Wait, no, we saw this before. Oh my gosh, didn't we see this yesterday? No, was it yesterday? No, like a week ago. Together we weather. I'm pretty sure we saw this. No, it was yesterday. Why did I think this was a brand new stamp? And why did I... Yeah. How come I didn't think, oh, look, it's a... Like, yesterday we saw a couple of stamps. And here, obviously, it said... You see that it's a storm. And you see that it's industrial. With a power plant, the Contessa. I am a dum-dum. We have already discovered, for example, through the stamps, that the travel method in Vera is turtleback. That was really cool. That's the regular one. And this is the Orinda, right? Orinda Aries. And look! It's the Blackbridge! Ah! Hotel and spa. So, did I zoom in on the Arajan? Yeah, we did yesterday, didn't we? Not sure which stamp we haven't zoomed in on. No, but there's the... There's one stamp we haven't zoomed on. Boss Quest, thanks for coming in! This is Raja. The Eastern Rain. Eraya Artsay. Out with the old, in with the new. What did we say? Okie dokes. Is there anything... Now we're gonna need to go and code check. No, did we code check? I didn't. Why didn't I? I wanted to bang on the walls in the tomb, but we already did that once, so I don't have to do it again. Never mind. Unless we didn't do it with the power tool, because we might have actually done it with the regular sledgehammer and never found anything. But maybe with the power sledgehammer we can find something. Oh, should I go back to the tomb again? Back and forth, back and forth. Sapphire Pixie also, thank you for coming in. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. Goat chick. Need a coat chick. Also, today was not the day we got the foundation, apparently. Because that did not happen. Unless we just got unlucky. Alright. Morning room. We didn't get the armory today either. But we've already been there. I would like to ask the cost of... Okay, let's just quickly go through all of these walls. Since now we have a power sledgehammer, and maybe that means we can bonk even harder on these. That's once again Orin the Aries. Like, this looks like a wall, doesn't it? I mean, a door. There's so many interesting little pieces where it definitely feels as if we should be able to go somewhere. Click it or open it up. No, wait, I bet it looks like a secret wall or like a door. Obviously looks like a wall. Because it was one. But I mean, it looks like a special wall. Okay. Nothing here, nothing. Oh yeah, no. Go up again. That's just how we open that secret thing. Boxes, no. Wall, no. Wall, no. This is so sus. The fact that there are... I need a lighter. I don't want to brag, Cyber, but I kind of have seen a wall before, so I do know what walls look like. Look at that also. What is this? Mega sus. Is it just like artsy art style? That's sus. Also, I think everyone's hungry again. Hi! It's Choo Choo. Maybe we can break in here. Is this ours? Oh no. Wait a minute, Grandpa. I mean, Grunkle. He already prepared for us to get buried down here. Continue the family tradition. Good piece. Peace. So much money. Yeah, can you see how much money we have? What am I gonna do with all my money? Nothing. Literally nothing. We cannot save it. Do you have a chapel you can donate it to? We do have a chapel. Didn't he say we should make our own path of life? Yeah, but then he said like... I wish to be... I hope I have changed your life. If you think so, also get buried down here. I don't know, he said something like that. That's what I took from it at least. Okay, hello, bling bling. I would like to check in my power hammer. Oh well, chat, we added a bunch of aquariums and that's about it. Did we do anything else in here? No, I didn't even get to build a new room today. But you know what we did do? We did read the... We did read the book. That took us an hour actually. But that's something new that we did today. Your memory is exceptional. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we have to call it a day. Not much to do. I didn't even get to utilize the cloister of Joja! Oj, banana cabana. Foreign Bob. Good, I mean, good job. Good job. Can we sledgehammer this place? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to destroy this, but I'm just wanting to see what kind of painting is behind there, and I keep on thinking there must be a way for me to remove this. But maybe if I get some sort of lighting device, we can light up all of these candles, and maybe then finally something will happen. For now, that looks like the Eye of the Universe. Sorry. Which one is Joja? It's the Pizza Angel! Okay. With 194 coins in my pockets, a rich boy, we are calling it a day. There's nothing else to do here. Wait, I gotta double check. Did I did put away the power hedge hammer. Dang it, we even got the vault. Oh, wants to sledgehammer the chapel. Oh wait, of course I couldn't do it because I didn't have a sledgehammer on me. Oh well. What? There is no special house for making an aquarium house? Garden shopping center of unfathomable riches. I can't believe I didn't get a like an aquarium house. Maybe I just had too many other things overwriting it. Also, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Indigo. I hope you will have a wonderful sleep, a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you when we catch you. Catch us when catch you. Aquariums are gardens. That is true. 11 green rooms and 9 shop rooms. That's all the aquariums. Aquariums become like other rooms, so that's probably it. I had 15 aquariums in a house one day and nothing. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that I feel like they should have something that recognizes if they are like a bunch of aquariums together. That would be cool. Oh, well, GG. Oh, chat, what's that over there? I don't know what it is. It must be something really cool there. Right there. It's over there. Okay. Oh, you missed it. Oh, anyway. Oh, what happened? Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, did the game start another day? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I guess we have to play run 49 now then. Oh, well. Too bad, chat. Here we are. One more run. Bronx, thank you for coming in also. And Walrus Operator, hello. Accidentally. Okay. Let's do a little quick check of everything. 57 money in allowance. Crash and listen. I need more. I need more. No! Where is the dang hidden wall? Is it not cracked and I just have to go with a power hammer to like knock on the doors, on the walls? Is that it? Because we already checked the hovel. But not with a sledgehammer. I don't want to do that. I have one thing. I'm thinking it could be the tool shed still because look how tiny it is. And we know that sometimes tiny rooms have like more around them. But we went there and I saw nothing around on the sides of everything. root cellar more likely to contain dig spots today. So we went there yesterday and he was like, there was nothing there. And he also did say, finally I can do something with all of those potatoes. But there is that wall there that has like a... No, there's no free space. I remember thinking there's just stuff everywhere on the floor. You can't reach a wall even if you would like to try it. I only got 20 sec in allowance as a kid, and that were per month. Heggy is loaded. Yeah, I know, right? I also have a whole house, but maybe that's beside the point. I get money so I can spend them in my own house, mind you. I don't know what to do. I like the root cellar because then we can dig a lot, but like... We've already checked it. Tool shed is... I mean, now that we have so much money, we can all... I feel like we end up getting the shovel every single run. And stuff. Info for Michael... Why do we have to buy the things that are in our own house? Yeah, Michael's never-ending rant. Which is fully valid. I'm picking the root cellar. YOLO. I forgot there's nothing to dig here. Unless this wall is actually accessible. But it doesn't look broken. But maybe it's because the groundskeeper... he like built it up again. So it's now pretty. Okay, we'll come back here with a power hammer. Maybe. Maybe that's the next step. Like, not only looking for a cracked wall, but like actually going there and hitting the walls. Still haven't checked the trading post, I think. Could be that. I have a question. Okay, Michael. Let us know your question. And I shall answer it very nicely. Why are we wasting these? That is kind of rude. Why are there bedrooms in a house we can never sleep in? That is a very good question. Honestly, I wish I had an answer. Because that would be great to know. That would be great to know. We have been promptly told by Grunkle that we're not allowed to sleep in the house. But that was while that was during the time that we didn't have... You know, the found room 46. Now that we have found it, I kind of feel like... I kind of feel like we should have it. Oh, I'll keep the apple there in case we get the experiment thingy. Why is there a basketball court if Simon can't jump? I don't know. It's a very good question. Many questions about this dang house. Also, can I ask an actual question? What is number 8? We still haven't found that. I don't know what that is. That is not a question I'm asking. Don't answer it. It's a rhetorical question, but oh my gosh, I'm so curious about what it is. Okay, sorry, I wanted to see... What did I want to see? What green rooms there are. Patio, courtyard, cloister, veranda. I only have 1 gem. I just realized. Cost 2 gems. Yep, let's not go there. I should not even have opened it. What if I regret the green? Hello, Dogo! Oh my gosh, double Dogo pets today! Um... Blah. Do we need steps? I'm going security. I spent my yem. I didn't mean to spend my yem. We have more aquariums than bathrooms? Where do you think people are gonna pee? What? In the aquarium? No. Double dog look, yeah, that surely must be Lucky Fool, right? Lucky Fool? Surely. Let's set up on a good experiment. I still don't know why I would like to connect to the others. Like, if I connect to the shelter, what happens then? Can I shelter things also? Or what happens if we connect to the office? We can access them emails, probably. Oh, the shelter, we can set up the time lock if we need. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, experiment. When you eat an apple, no. Whenever you draft a shop room. Gain 1 star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Shop room gets key, gem, or die. Gain a star. Yeah, sure. Let's gain a star every time. The stars are really good, actually. The more now that we have so many, I like them a lot. The pool can be drained too. Oh yeah, they don't pee in the pool. We have drained it already. Ew. Imagine all your guests peeing in your pool just because you have one toilet and you have to like find it in this mega maze of a house. I don't like that. The realtor listing on this house must be insane. 6 till 47 rooms, up till 8, 1 bath, or 8 bed, 1 bath if you're lucky. Has its own water and sometimes even a bomb shelter. Viewing is available if scheduled in advance to ensure accessible house drafting. That is very wild. Ooh. I'm just gonna put a nook here and then we do a dead end in the bottom. Oh, chamber pot. You think that's it? Well, I don't know. Maybe you are. I don't have any gems. I need parlor. Gems, 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 gems. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, if this is true, the black box is not empty. If that is true, the black box is not empty. That means that they're in here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Then that must be false. But they can't be false. Because then it's a true statement and then it's... Okay, this must be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait, this can be true or false, but this must be false. False. The black box is not empty. False. It is empty. False. The statement on the black box is true. Could be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. True. They're in there, in the blue one. Are you still thinking about the new clue? Yeah, I am. I don't know what to do with it. Mom is giving us signs and a whole thing. I need to sit down with it again. Ooh, commissary. Yo. There is so much about that I don't know. Oh, I thought there was no shovel. Goodness gracious. Metal detector, sleeping mask, and a salt shaker. Jackpot. Good draw, good draw. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, okay, okay. Please, I would love to get the... I would love to get the... Oi! Vault again, and the vault key that we had before. Compass. Chaotic, thank you for coming by. Hello. Time to buy things we already own. Yay! Well, I still don't really fully understand who gets the money. Maybe all of our homies. Yo! Planetarium chat! We got it! The brand new room! Wow! Is that Earth? Wow! That's so cute. And you sit here in the chairs. It's like being at an IMAX, or what are they called? Things for people watching the whole thing. It's Cosmonova in Stockholm. Before there were cinemas. Oh, is it called a planetarium? Oh. Oh, oopsies. Okay, never mind. Okay, what is this? Star schedule. Survey of the constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Okay. North Star Twins Slice Dimondus Minorus. Southern Cross Twins Dimondus Minor. Farmers Apple. Oh, wait a minute. It's telling us all the things we will get up until 25 stars, but we have 39, so this is... We're way past that. Okay. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Dimondus Minor and Major in the same sky is at 29. We already got there. We're one away from getting 7 different constellations observed in a single night. Ooh, and also 50 new constellations spotted! Wow! We're only 10 stars away, and guess what just happened? We started an experiment where we draft 1 shop room and we gain 1 star. So... I don't know about you, chat, but I kind of feel pretty good about that. Can we interact with this? No, it's just spinning around. It looks like those things in what's that game? Limbo? No. Inside. You know the little things that we disconnected and stuff? Does anybody? Nobody knows what I'm talking about, probably. Wow! Wee! When we did like a 100% run. So you're on your own? Oh, well. Shout out to the one person watching the YouTube video who also knows what I'm talking about. Surely there's gonna be somebody, right? Shout out to you! That was a really pretty place. And we need to remember to go and call it a day here because we get 2 stars. Despite your vivid description. It's escaping me somehow. It's the game Limbo. No, not Limbo. Inside. And there's this like little... They look like that thing. They're like a giant metal ball and they have little glowing thingies on them, I think. Was that the creature with the big blob creature? Yeah! The creature, the game, yeah. Someone 15 years from now leaves a comment going, OMG, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes! The beauty of YouTube. Literally, 15 years from now. Shout out to... 2040! Oh god. But there are YouTube videos that are 15 years old. You just go to them and you're like, dang. That was a wild time. Maybe it will be one of our grandchildren. Yeah, maybe. Oh, let me check out this Hekime person that Michael spent so much time watching. Oh, gosh. Michael, what were you thinking? Thanks, Michael, for watching the stream. I do like the Great Hall, but I also don't like that it's locked. Don't you judge me, future grandchildren! That's... let's see. My grunkle used to watch Heggy? Exactly. My grunkle. I'm gonna put the Great Hall down just because it's good. But it's bad. Wait, no, this is so bad, chat. But I can't do anything else. Well, I can redraw, but that could cause us bad times. Oh, what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna put down the Great Hall, and then I'm gonna go all the way down to the corridor and see if we can get like the storeroom or something to get some gems, and then go up the secret passage. I know I can redraw, but I don't want to risk it for something bad. I mean, something worse. There are YouTube videos that are 20 years old now. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like wild if you think about it. Because if you said 20 years ago, like, shout out to 2025, that would be like, man, in 2025, they probably have flying cars. Gen X was on the internet before you, and they will be here after. Wait, after me? It was founded 20 years ago. Oh yeah, that was this year. Oh, Secret Garden! That's a good key now, because we can use that. We can use that in the... to get more openings. Okay, 2 gems. We are stronger. Stronger than yesterday. And look, there's one of them spinny spins. I swear, I don't know what it is about these dang globes and why they are saying a certain... that they have a clock under them. But I refuse to believe that that is accidental. Oh no, wait, what time is it? I probably missed it already. Oh! It's not that late. We can still get the clock tower at 1:30. If that will do anything. Still don't know. Shubsy Woopsy, hi! Thank you so much for coming by. He's eating a bowl of nothing. Yes, you eat that. And since we are already doing an experiment and it's not about apples, I shall eat that now. Okay, let's open this green room door. Courtyard. Yes. Patio special cost bypassed. That's fine. Beep. Woo, woo, woo. Does the bowl have yeah, it looks like the bowl had a chicken scratch in it. Maybe that's what it was. Elaborate ASCII art. I don't know how to pronounce that. Michael, exactly. Exactly. This was kind of not great actually. But I shall pick up the storeroom for another stuff. I really want the vault. I want... Oh, thank you. A rock. I want another key. It's been so long since we got a sanctum key, and I would love to get one. Because we have... so many clues about the other things. I want to try and open up Actually, we don't have a lot of cues. No, we do! Costa Rica! It's orange, it's got mountains, it's got a university. Hallway, West Hallway, observatory. Maybe this will give us a good little... Is this locked? It's not locked, dang it. Oh, wait, drafting studio. Then we can see how the Great Hall is laid out. That is good. Still not having the clock tower. I don't see a dead school. Chests, diamonds, 5 gemstones. Steps, 1 gem, 2 gems, 1 key. Apples extra delicious. Rooms with 4 doors more common. And the chests outside. Okay, great. Not a living school either. Yeah, dead. No dead school or living school. No, poopies! Oh! We're getting to the vestibule and we'll see how it goes. Bruh. Oh. Oh, the cloister, yeah! 3 gems. I need to buy the axe and axe the cloister. I don't want to keep on paying 3 gems for it. But I'm buying it now. Now we need to get ourselves... What did we say? The kitchen or the nook or the furnace. The kitchen or the nook or the furnace. Now we already... I mean the pantry. Shoot, we already built the pantry. But maybe a kitchen could be here? It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna take this chamber mirror thingy. I guess we can pass through it at least. And now, kitchen! Passageway, I don't have enough. Rotate floor plan. Let's rotate the dovecote that way. Today's the day. The day for the dovecote? I didn't know those were called. Yeah. They've got some style, but they keep it secret so that we don't get yellows when they are selling. Okay, that door is fake and that over there is fake. Middle left, top right. Middle left, top right. Middle left, top right. Okay, I gotta remember it's when you come from that direction. I just want to find a good... What? Have I added a second courtyard? I know we have added a second storeroom, but have we actually added a second courtyard? We haven't added a second courtyard, have we? And we have added a second nook. Look, nook. Wait. And a second parlor. What? Oh my gosh, it's the mirror room. I forgot it does that. Wait, that's really good. Why have I avoided chamber mirrors so often? Doves! Look, we just got a dove coat here. I forgot about the chamber of mirrors completely. I think it's because I thought we were done with that room after we solved it once and got like, we got some duplicate thingies. Well, that's good because the courtyard is nice. Also, we got some good stuff here. I was hoping we would get lucky and get the vault today. I should have not maybe gone in with only one hope here. But we did see the planetarium. What time is it in the game? I don't know. Observatory again? Wait, again? We're gonna get so much stuff. Yo, but I can't pick it. Or should I? I would like to go up there. And get a conservatory, but then we have no gems for it. Unless we pick it then and go up. Then. And this gives us a star because it's a shop. Meh. I'm picking this. I think we can pick the observatory again next time. Maybe? Perhaps? Experiment successful. I'm gonna open this up. In case it has some dice in it. It does not, but it was two keys. Yippee! Armory, yes. I would really like the armory so I can ditch the price of a... what did I say? The cloister. That would be nice. Oh, secret garden. No, I want to get that there. Yeah! Let's get that there. That's so good. Sorry. Vault! Vault! Nay! Nay! I don't have... Nay! Ah! Sorry. No! I want the vault! Oh, we need to axe the cost of the vault as well. Especially now that we're trying to get it so much. Nay! Oh, so poopy. So poopy. Ja. Whatever is a ball in the castle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna pick the gallery, but not because I wanna solve the puzzle, but because it got 3 gems in it, okay? Chat. For those of you who haven't seen our beloved gallery, here it is. I have solved half of the puzzles. Here is one puzzle. I was definitely very smart and did not accidentally solve this by just switching the numbers. Definitely not. So I solved that. Yep. And then we have this one that I also solved on my own. A little bit more on my own, actually. Definitely without kind of accidentally solving it. And then we have the ultimate, the famous, the P wagon. This is a puzzle. Don't tell me the answer. Don't tell me what this is. Don't let me know. I want to solve this on my own, especially after so many hours that I haven't figured this out on. But this is a puzzle. And all of these puzzles are like, their names of the paintings are basically what they are. Right? Here we see think, and you say think because it's a thin K next to thick letters. Isn't that wild? That's the solution to this one. And here we have realize, because they say a bottle of genuine wine here, and a veritable and actual and objective. All of those are real, synonyms to real. And then we have ice that are laying down here. So there is realize. So all of the paintings are basically at their own little like wordplay kind of thing. And I have only solved the 2. There is this one as well, very tricky. I have no clue what's going on. Somebody steamrolled a cat on the floor. Poor guy. There is this very infinity an infinite amount of pain, and then a bunch of little sins around here, and then there is a shark fin on the wall, and then scary open door. This is all just like agony, you know, scary stuff. It evokes emotion. So this one is, I have no clue. I've already tried Spike 80. Get it? Because of the spikes in the 8. We tried Pillar 8. No. Pillar... I forgot what we tried. We've made some different Spike 80. Hey, Bergman, welcome in. We've made some different guesses here, but I have not figured it out yet. So if you would like to try it for yourself, you are so free to like try to solve this on your own. We do have a channel in Discord where you can discuss if you would like to discuss with spoiler tags. But I've been very firm with I don't want any tips, any hints, any speculation. I want to solve these on my own, and it has taken me hours to get to this point of having 2 of them solved. And I still haven't solved the other 2. Now I wonder, what if there is like actual very important lore in this box and not just gems? Which would be unfortunate because I'm missing out on it because I cannot figure them out. But at some point... Literally 5 people have hinted in chat already after being told not to hint. Oh, yes, please do not hint. Please, no tips, no hints. Even if you don't know the answer, a lot of people have figured it out on their own by just looking at this. But I don't want any hints. I know it all comes from a good place and people are just wanting to help me when I'm stuck here for hours, but I don't want to know anything. I don't want anything to point me in any direction, because what I love the most about puzzle games is like when you finally get it. That's why I also enjoy playing Souls games, because I suck at them, but when you fight a boss for like 5 hours straight and you finally beat it, that feeling is so good. And that's how I feel with these puzzles. It's like I don't know at all where to go here, but I want to solve it on my own, so I get to feel that feeling afterwards, you know. That's the beauty of puzzle games. So yeah, there's 2 puzzles that I haven't figured out yet. This is the notorious P wag that I cannot for the life of me figure out. There is I've thought of several things. So my thought process so far has been that like it is red. There is a lot of red items here, even though it's black and white, but there's a lot of red items here, like an apple that could be red, a rose could be red, stop sign is usually red, also a fire hydrant that also usually red. And then this wagon is also usually red. And then on one of them, there's a P. And I don't understand why there's P. Usually it's a little bit outside of the box, you know, think became sink. Realized that wasn't even spelled like ice, like eyeball, but it was spelled realize like that, eyes. So that makes me think that this word is something with a P, and then maybe the word is like called pe or P, like you spell PU or PE or something in the start. And we know that P is available in one of these slots, because at one point I was desperate and I wrote down all of the available letters in all of their available positions here, and there's no other P's. And that makes sense because I think it is P. I think P is in the first position. you know? And then there are so many options, sadly, of this one. We can have pa, we can have pe, there is poo, there is p, there is poo. There's so many vowels here. So that sucks because my theory was that it's gonna be like pe, you know, how you say the letter p, you know? So yeah, look, it's it's the code. This is the cipher. Poo. So you can have all of these. P, poo, pa, pi, pu, poo. So I'm thinking it's something that starts like this, either pe or poo. But like, I cannot get it anywhere. P-wagon. Like, think about the real ice. P-red. Like, P and then all of the other things. There's 2 wagons. P2. P2. P. T. Pit. P. Pit. In. Piton. Pa. St. Pasta. Pasta. Pastor. P. Pe. Pe. Pev. Pel. Pella. Pilare. I wasn't meant to. I wasn't supposed to go and try to solve this puzzle, and now we are here again. Now we're here. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take like 5 minutes to look at this and try to solve it one more time. Because this is something that is... I'm speaking in tongues. I just wanted to get 1 second. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab water because I'm thirsty and I have no water left. Okay, give me 1 second. Now, you can try to figure this P-wagon out yourself. The music just stopped. Why did it stop? Excuse me, music. I'm trying to think here. They've left us in silence. Okay. You yourself have a moment now to try to figure out what this may mean, and I shall go and grab water, okay? Yeah. P-wagon. Go solve it. And don't tell me your solution if you find it, okay? We totally solved it while you were gone? Yeah, I bet. Y'all are smarties. Y'all are little smarties in the chat. And I am a dum-dum. I can't figure this out. I spent so many hours in here. But it's okay. One day, I believe. P-wagon. P. Pe. Pa. Pa. Pal. Par. P. 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 R. Pir. Piranha. This doesn't make sense. I need to look at this. There's something about this picture. Pikachu. P2, because there's 2 wagons. P-wagon. P2. P-double. P-twin. P-apple. Papple. Papple. P-hydrant. Rose. You know what? I'm gonna look at my phone. Because when we were in room 46, there is... Did I ever take a picture of it? In room 46, there is like teasing us. There's a P-wagon. I don't think I took a picture of it. Also, I realized time passed in the game, so we probably missed 1:30 now. In room 46, there is a P-wagon on the bookshelf, but it's like missing a couple of its items. Like, it's the red wagon with the rose and like an apple in it or something? Or a stop sign? I don't have a picture of it. I can't see it. P. Red. P. Pie. Rad. Good night, Jagan. Take care. There must be so many pictures in that phone for this game. Yeah, 363. And that's not with all of my pictures, because my phone is full. When I cleared it out, I can take pictures of some of my screenshots that I've taken in the game on the computer. Okay, let me put my alarm on for like, how many minutes has it been? I will take another 5 minutes. 5 minutes from the clock. When it bings, I gotta go away from this room, because I can't do this anymore. Okay, full focus. I'm looking in. Piva, P red, P. I'm looking at this one, by the way. This is a little bit cheating, but like I'm getting desperate. I still don't want hints. No hints, no tips. I want to do this on my own, even if it is writing down the letters. I'm using everything that I've gotten from the game, you know? P. There's a P. ABC. LMNOP. P. That's how you say it in English. P. It could be either E or an I. Maybe P. Ston. Piston. Peking. P. And like there's so many questions about this, because all of this wagon, there are 2 of them, and then they're in the air. And I thought at first that the image was mirrored, but it's not, because even though it looks mirrored, you see the light comes from like the right side here on that apple, and it comes from that right side here. So like it is 2 wagons. They're twins. They're identical. They are... What if it doesn't start with a P? No, it must be starting with a P. I'm joking. It is P. There's no way it starts with another letter. Why would there be a P there? Unless it means like... Wagon. Waston. Winston? No, that's not it. What is this red? There's no R. Bread. Beret. Beret. The P is pronounced... Wait a minute. Writing down the letters isn't cheating, it's just saving time. I feel like that too. Pir. I'm just trying to craft words with the letters I have. Pelane. Plane. Pullane. Pelane. They're like planes, right? They're flying in the middle of the air. And it's on the west side. West. P-wagon. P-west. That's not the west side. The east. Peast. P-E-O-S. That's not. Pius. P-pa. P-pie. P-s. Pisar. Pisai. Well, yeah, that's also, this is also a sneaky one, because there's a Y available on here, and that's a strange letter. Like, because we don't see that letter very often. Paste. Poster. Poster, that's a word. We can make poster. Postai. Poster. Poster! It wasn't poster. Pester. Peaster. Puster. Pster. Pester. That image is pestering at me. P-Wagon. Oh no. Chat, the timer is up! No! Pestor. Sh. Pesh. Push. 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 Pusher. 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 That is a pusher! Look, you're pushing it on the wagon! Oh, I'm so onto something. Pusher. Pasker? Pesker? P-Wagon! Proser. Proser. Proker? Prover. Prior. Proder. Proder? Prider. Preter. Pretay? Pretet. Pretay. Pre-say. Pre-K. Prikey. Privé. Pridey. This is totally not brute forcing, chat. This is me theorizing. Yep. There's too many consonants here for there to not be a consonant. Maybe? Partay. Woo! Let's go! Any kind of word puzzle will be so much harder in a second language. That is my biggest worry about this puzzle, actually. That, like, what if I don't get it because I'm Swedish? Or not because I'm Swedish, because I'm lacking the English language, rather. There's probably a lot of Swedes that know. Partay! Parsay. Parie. Parkey. Parvey? Parai. Parday. Pante. Panty? Pantin. Panter. Pantig? Panter. Panter. Pantet. Pansoy. Pansoy. Pankoi. Panvoy. Panaoi. Panani. Panini? Panali. Pension. Pencree. Penari. Penari? Penani. Petani. Petali. Petals. Pedal to the metal. In the wagon. Petale. Peodri. Peony. What if we've been wrong about this? All going about this wrong? What is wagon P? That's probably it. No, P is only available in the first letters placement. Pe, I, pe, li, pelt, per, persi, periri, perisi, pera, perie, perioi, period, period. Wait, did we already try that one? Yeah, we already tried this one. I thought it was so clever because I was like, oh, all of these items are red. It wasn't that one. Perili. Is that a word? Perile. Perilay. Perilly. That is, I'm starting to, that, don't want to accidentally spell naughty words here. Petari. Pesari. Pisari. Pio. Piva. Pilari. Pilt. Pils. Pili. Si. Policy. Polioi. Polini. Polili. Poliri. Policy. Pisari is my favorite name for a bathroom ever. Is that a real word? Polisong. Is there an N here? Ng. Polling. I feel like ND might be more... No, wait. Polling. Pouring. Purring. Pairing. Penning. Peating. Sang. Sang. Sing. Oh, it's only 2 vowels there. Choo choo. Pewang. Payingang. Pivang. That's almost Pivagen. Aye. Pelang. Chat, I think I'm giving up. Pera. Perale. Pirare. Ferrari. Pinare. Pinase. Pinasi. Pitasi. Potassium. Pusasi. So this must be a vowel. No. Pusari. Pusasi. Puvasi. Pulasi. Pulasi. Pula. Hey, there's so many vowels here, I think. Oh. No, it's just 3. Never mind. Lee. Pulali. Could it be spelled with PH? P-Hagen. Frari. Pus. Full. Toy. Futai. Fute. Photo. Photon. Photon? Photod. Photog. Photor. Photot. Ah, I give up. Oh, we can't go through there. Never mind. Yeah, I go back down. Did you pick up the gems? Oh, I don't know if I did. I did. Okay. Ah, I go back. I go back. Oh, we can go here. Observatory. Yeah. Now we get a bunch of new things. I give up on Putasi. Pusa. Listen, I see the school. We don't pick that one. Everything is 50% off. Thank you. And a key, and I will not click on that thing. Now we have 42 stars. Did I just skip the 40? Oh well. We want to get to 50 because then we get a new constellation. It's good. Can you actually not activate a bad constellation? Yeah! I'm so tempted to just look it up. Oh, the solution, Shaggy? Oh, you still don't know? That's awesome. I'm glad there are some of you at least that don't know. I feel like most have probably figured it out already. Crap! Crap! Woof, 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 woof. One day, chat. One day we will figure it out. Or I will figure it out. One day it will be discovered. Gosh, this was terrible. All of these little diggings. Here's the bird and then the letter from Mary. Dear mother, if you're reading this, that means Uni made it home safely. Oh yeah, she wrote this while she was at university, no? School is going well, though I miss you terribly. So mom was at university in 74. And she's talking about then where she's at. Wait, do we learn something about this place? It's a bit cold for them as semester marches on. I will send them home before the winter months. Ooh, okay, so it's got temperate. Costa Rica mountains. We know it's temperate. I don't know if that's a weather condition, but I will write it down. Temperate climate, because they're getting like winter months. Thought I had it a few streams ago, but no, the letters don't fit my theory. Oh, really, Trisha Korean? Well, I'm GG. I'm glad we're all trying to figure it out then. I had a demand the chat to tell me. Oh, you had to demand somebody in chat told you. Okay. Me a dum-dum. Shaggy, me too. But yeah, if anybody wants to get the answer, if you don't know it, there we have a Discord thread where people are discussing with spoiler tags. Remember spoiler tags. People are discussing all kinds of puzzles, I think, in this game and saying what they are. Oh, 3 people told you. Let's go those lines. Now you really know what it is. Okay. Campus. Okay. Statistically very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. Ooh. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. That letter never made it home. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for the gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The May hue life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holy, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once you're finished unpacking and setting everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Returning east. If coast is not clear, lower the something to warn us. I don't know what that stands for. I mean, the game Wedding Doves do what? I think it is that our mom, she had a bunch of doves with her when she was at university, so she could send letters home here. And then much later appear as she got married after she went to university. Much later, he gave her doves as a wedding gift because we know Daniel is our dad. So I think that's what the wedding doves are. Just a little gift, I think. But I don't know the other thing. What that could have been. We're returning east. It might be having something to do with her, like, leaving. Or leaving. Possibly. I'm gonna go with boudoir here just so we get some dices. It's Christmas! Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Wait, this is so cute. I need to take a screenshot. This is so cute. Is this only if you enter this place? Did not keep track of the days? Well, it was Christmas yesterday for me in the game because it was the 24th. So I was like, oh, it's Christmas. And now it's the 25th, and that's not Christmas for me. But it's Christmas in the game! That's so cute! I love that! Because there's a little card here that shows, like, this room when it was Christmas time. And so this must be a is this only happening now? If you draft the boudoir on the 24th in the game, it is Christmas in it. That's so cute. We get present. Yeah, look, I just picked up dices and now there are more dices. And gems. Oh my god. What? Yo. Look, it's a Finnish package, but the reverse. And a Swedish package, not reversed. Well, okay, actually it's just one ribbon. And a Skåne package. And maybe Fenno-Swedes. Do the Fenno-Swedish flag is the same colors as the Skåne, Scania, Southern Sweden flag, I think. Finnish package in reverse, aka Scottish. Oh yeah, if I go this direction, it's Scottish package. So many presents! This one is spinning. Is it supposed to do that? Does it always spin? That is so cute. I can't believe they've done it like that. A little Christmas tree. Adorable. Is this a little Easter egg? Ah. Oh yeah, oh sorry. Oh yeah, and I guess there's a Danish vibes over in that corner. In that corner. It's not an Easter egg. Oh yeah, it's a Christmas egg. I like it. I am so happy. This is so cool. I wasn't even thinking about that when I drafted it. I just thought, oh yeah, let's go. Cute. Adorable. Love it. What a touch to the game. Coming in here on Christmas. Wait! Is Simon all alone in his giant house on Christmas? Still solving puzzle. Doesn't even stop. Oh, well, he got a lot of presents, I guess. But not even Anne Babbage is here to wish us a Merry Holidays. Maybe she doesn't celebrate. Home Alone! Actually. So this is an Easter egg? I believe so. I presume so, because this is the 25th today in the game. Okay, I'm not gonna... Well, am I gonna go up there now? We have a lot of dices. I would like to unlock with the secret garden key out here. I shouldn't have clicked here. I guess we can just go sideways. Let's leave it there. Let's go back now. Lil goes hi! Thanks for coming in. Alright, we haven't fixed this yet. We have to go all the way down and then up, but that's okay. We do have steps, I think. Oh no. Oh no! Why didn't I go through the drafting studio? Oh, phew. Oh wait, these are not locked because they are already straight through, probably. Got it, got it. And what did we say? Left side and top right, yeah? When we find the blue prince, I hope he's handsome. We've been looking for him for a while. You know what, Matt Gabal? I think we might be the blue prince. Perhaps we were the blueprints all along. Oh, look, chests. Actually, I actually don't think we have figured out fully the story, because our mom wrote a book about the Red Prince, and I think maybe that Red Prince was us. But then there's a little blue bird. Maybe we should reread those books. The blue bird books. And like all of the early stuff, maybe. But do you know what room I haven't seen in forever? The dang Rumpus room. Why is the Rumpus room so hecking hard to find? Because I really, really, really want to speak to Mr. Alakazam again. I think that's fake. And that's fake. So this one is real. No! I forgot I was gonna use the secret garden key! Poopies! And that's fake. And where was the real door? Was it here? Close it? Is that how it works? Oh, I can't close it. Can't lockpick. That one was fake. I don't remember which one was the one that led to the door. Let's just use a key here. Either we'll get treasures or the door. Yeah, the door. No! Really? Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to go up here again. Okay, well, alright. Okay, well, okay. Can we look in these again? Do they have... You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Wait! I will always get the new floor plans here? Duplicate floor plans? I want a new spare master bedroom. It's a really good one. Yeah! Money! How does the secret garden key work? So, all I have to do is open a locked door on one of the edges. Neiman, should we make a third storeroom? I don't think I should do that. I'm gonna flood my pool with storerooms. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. As long as you open any door on this right side or the left side, if you open a door that is locked with the secret garden key, it will spawn the secret garden there. Say no. Can I just not pick it up? Or is that worse than saying no? I feel bad if I say no. What if I change my mind later on tonight? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Okay, this is a bit tricky because it's still... We still didn't actually get to go through here. That's unfortunate. So this will not be a run through. Okie dokes. I will pick Chapel. So I can go down here and open with the secret garden key. Never mind. The pool. Oh, another master bedroom spare. Did I ever build the vault? I didn't. Because the pool gives us the locker room. Yeah, let's just get this one out of the way. Oh, key. I guess I'm gonna open the chest with the key. In a few streams, it will be New Year's in the game. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen then. Happy New Year! Yo, you know what we need to do? We need to build a clock tower on midnight. On New Year's. Right? I think that would be good. Okay, locker room is officially here. We now have keys a little bit everywhere. Let's spread the key in here. Where was the... I don't dare going in again. Starting to get a little low. On my... Oh no, I didn't want to unlock the door! Oh no, I accidentally unlocked the door. Oh no. And some dynamite for the fireworks. Exactly! That's probably what it's for. Dining room. Bling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. It's a lunch box. This is good. We could use some dinner. Trophy room. We don't have that yet. Okay. Will we get a vault? Can we get the vault? Can we get the vault? Can we get the vault? Parlor, passageway. We get so many things double because of the mirror room, which is not great because that means that suddenly all of our floor plans are doubled. Kind of flooding the pool. But on the other hand, I guess they are also flooding it with... not... Nay, duplicates the rooms that we want to as well. I think. Coin. Okay. So, I'm looking for the vault right now. I'm gonna hope for the vault. And we do need to get some more keys. Don't flood up the pool. Who's going to mop it up? Exactly! Not a single key. Let's open this in case we need it. I'm looking for a room in finance. Yes. Financial rooms. How close am I to not getting that room? Not too close. It's pretty set actually. Maybe we don't have to do that yet. Let's see what we get. Vault, vault, vault. I can build a kitchen now and then just try to roll for a vault there and here. Kitchen is good because we do want some steps maybe. And we get to on our experiment. Maybe that's good. Experiment successful. Yay! Club sandwich. 15. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything. I know it's a fire sale. But if we get the locksmith also. Casino, we don't want that. I want the vault. Vault, 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 vault! Let's go! Okay, we have the vault. And we have the locker room. Now, we have not opened the locker room. So we don't know if within the locker room there is a bunch of keys. I mean, we don't know if in the locker room there is a vault key. But at least we have that. So, shall we do something with this last room yet? No. Let's just buy then. Banana. Do I have... No, we don't. Sometimes we could buy bananas for 0 money before. When they were 50% off and we had like a coupon book. We literally could just delete the bananas. I'm not gonna buy anything. If we run out of keys, then I would like to roll for the locksmith and buy locks. I mean keys. I'm just gonna eat the dining room and fruits. Dinner. Free banana days are fun. Yeah. Or we could get the armory. That's true. But let's first get the keys. We do have security down here. But I think they have a chapel here. School! Balloons and good morning! Thanks for coming in, Balloonsen. I hope you have a good day. A good start of the day. There could be in the Great Hall. This is a little risky. But it could be loot. Is this... Dang it. There could be a key in here. And that's why it's going pling pling. Could also be money. We're gonna take a walk around and look for keys. Nothing there. Take a walk around the whole house to look for keys that have been spread out by the room. Ooh. Salty bananas. Keys go pling, 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 pling. Let's see how many there are. 4 keys. 1 wind up key? What on earth is that? Oh, it's for the parlor game. 52 coins. I didn't pick them up in the armor. Oh, wait, if we need money, we can just get the vault money. Never mind. Okay. 4 keys. That's our biggest look. I mean, looking for 4 keys. Okay. Whoop. 1 key. 2 keys. I see a fruit. Where's checking it out? Salty oranges. Let's go. 2 keys. 2 keys. We've gone 2. 2 doggos. We'll just walk around until we find something go pling pling. 2. Go in here instead. 3. Let's go up and down here. 3. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. There's one more. Where could it be? One more key. P-Wagon. It's not in here? What? Have I not been into every room now? There's one more key somewhere and we didn't find it. Oh no! Could be in the parlor actually. We didn't go in there. Let's see what... No! Do I want to see what I get here? Crap. "49 steps. It's enough, but also not great. I guess we just roll for the... locksmith? Nay, I don't. I still wait. I go all the way back down again. We picked up some keys, a little bit of fruits. I'm going back. Oh! Oh no, don't tell me that the key ended up in here. No. That's just gems. Oh, there! 4 keys! Let's go! That sucks. I spent a step. I didn't know the vestibule could close on the door that is open. A laundry could work. Yeah. I would like to first... I would like to first go there though. Actually, I should go outside and dig in the root cellar. Because there might be keys in there. Remember one time in the root cellar we found the vault key. So let's go actually do that. Khalif, thank you so much for watching 3 streams in a row. And Kitsu, good night. Good night. One time we found the vault key down here. So since we don't have that many steps left, I would like to see if we can find it here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nothing of interest. Vault key, vault key, vault key. Vault key, vault key, vault key. Maybe we need to have combined the thingies to make special vault key. Okay, now we know. Do we know for certain that we cannot break a wall here? I don't know for certain because it could be that you can break it here, but it just doesn't look breakable. Maybe it's so fancy because he already made it all nice again. You know? Maybe Denny Ravane put the bricks back so good. And like that's why this is half, because he broke this wall to go in here. We didn't get to find the sledgehammer this round, or yeah, didn't see it, so we don't know that either until we can come here with a sledgehammer and see. Inigo, thank you also for watching 3 streams in a row. I thought the stream froze, but it was just Hecky that froze. Yeah, it was me. Sorry about that. And Zoe, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's go! I wish I had a power hammer more. It's very elusive. Yes, it's very elusive. I had to get really lucky 3 runs in a row in order to pitch it, build it together. It sure was a rough Time. Is anything for sale? No. All this streaking. Yeah, cover your eyes. Chat is being indecent. Multiply. Oh my gosh. Do you know what Multiply said? For a split second, I thought it said you had a 4,682 stream streak. So, what in the world have you done? Never mind. It was just a username. Thank you so much for the mega streak. Still 3 streams of watching little me is quite still I'm grateful you're putting up with me for 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Banana time. And locker time. Okay, listen up, yo. That's bad. And is that one the bad one? I've written down the ones that we always open and waste the key on because they have the same thing. Don't open. There's always down in there. That's always bad. Okay, let's go here now. Nay. I'm gonna go to the safe where we got one before. I mean the safe. The locker we got one deposit key before. We got it from this one. Deposit key, deposit key, deposit key, deposit key, deposit key. Okay, there's no rhyme or reason to this except these bad ones. So I'm gonna pick this one instead. Iska, welcome! Ooh, ginormous shoes. Iska, thank you so much for the 84 months of being subbed. In total. In a row. And have you brand new badge? Because not only is this 84 months, but it's also 7 years! Ah! Thank you very much for supporting the stream for 7 entire years. 7! Happy brand new badge. Look what you have done. You officially platinumed the chat. Nay! Oh! I forgot this dang locker. This is a waste as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 5. Locker 2. What a waste. The 3 ones we should never open. Wait, is this the one we want? Is this the one we want? Is it 233? It's 233! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, chat, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Could this be the sanctum key that we're missing from the vault? Or is there more deposit box keys? Because this keeps showing up. I don't know if there are more, so I don't want to go all in on my happiness yet. But that is the 3rd one we found. And also the only one that we knew existed apart from the 2 that we have already used. So I don't know if I should be happy yet, but I'm a little bit happy. A little bit happy. Okay. Let's keep on opening these. I don't know. Do we have to keep on opening these? Maybe there's another vault box key. Or this car key. That one we already opened. This one. Let's open that. Nothing. Let's open this. I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of all my keys now. Ooh. Battery pack. Let's go! Chat, I don't know if we're excited yet. Okay, that's a waste. So I'm not gonna pick that locker. I'm gonna pick this one. And get the broken lever. Okay. And then we open this. And we get gemstone. Okay, I have 2 keys left. I'm gonna save them. Because there's 3 lockers here and I don't know yet. Like maybe that one is locked. It's not been dug in the garden. But I don't know. It just feels like good to have. What if we find a new chest in the vault? Okay. Chat is happening. It's happening. Finally. Axel, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for using your Prime sub. Thanks for choosing our channel. Out of all the channels on Twitch this month, thanks for choosing us for your Prime sub. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Also, happy birthday anniversary to you. You have a new color as well. A purple popcorn. And it is the 3-month badge. Thank you so much, Axel. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna buy a club sandwich. I'm getting a little scared, chat. I don't know why. I'm a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna get it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Hee hee. So the vault key 233. 233. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh my gosh, is this it? Is this it? Wait. Screenshot. 233. Here we go. Use key 233. What are those? Are those coins? What's that? They just get 100 money? 131 coins. No. What did I just pick up? Was it some coins? I didn't look how much I had before. I think something changed in the top. 25 coins. Okay. And also an allowance coin. Allowance has been raised by 2. And now we have a 3rd passport from mom. Compromised. Gray Daniels. What? Compromised. Wait, but hello? Is there no key in here? Chat. There's no sanctum key. Wait, where is it? Maybe you just can't see it because you're a short 13-year-old. Yeah, Simon can't jump. I don't know how to look in. Simon, please, can you for once jump? Oh, okay. Okay, chat. I don't know what this is telling us. Because we have gotten 3 different passports of our mom. Diplomatic pass 455. FA 815544. I think we saw that one before. FA 815232. This is different. But this was the same as the other one. No, 815112. Never mind. Gray Daniels. Mom works for the CIA. Mom? You're a spy? Snakebird, thank you for coming in. And Flower Girl, thank you for being here. What does it mean that she has so many passports, other than that she compromised? I thought it was just like she got some secret identities to help her go underground, right? But Why didn't she bring them with her then? And what do we get? Is this just lore? Like what? There must be something more to this than just giving us lore stuff. Ribbon Yin is not my lover. Daniel's Gray. Date of birth. 1/12/54. 5/1/56. What does these mean? J Ribbon. Is that why she has... Look, she has slightly different handwriting in them. So she does change her handwriting. That's why there are different letters written by her that sometimes have different things. Look also, here we found ID. Very sneaky. Is there another one that we can open? Is there another one? Please? Pretty please? These are all 3 keys that we have found so far. Ridley, hi! You've been playing this game for ages. Is it that difficult? So... yes and no. Basically, the game never ends. Kind of. There is just puzzle. There's so many puzzles, and I'm just finding new ones all the time. We're not stuck on one singular puzzle, even though I am very stuck on P-Wagon. There's not just one puzzle that is like, oh, this is hard, we're not solving it. But it's like several puzzles. And it's like, instead of getting rewarded with an answer if you solve a puzzle, you basically get rewarded by finding 3 more puzzles. So it's definitely something that keeps on going. I don't understand. Can I open one of these? I don't have the key to anything else, but every time we open it, it's kind of weird because they say, they're like, do you want to open this with this key? It's like, what other option do we have? When they ask if we want to use the key to a singular locker. Just trying to hover over these to see if something pops up, but I don't think so. What are we supposed to find with this? Good night, I hope you feel bad. Dob. Good night, David and Chacha. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Night. I don't know. Oh. I don't know if there's something I'm not seeing. This is the newest one we found. If only I had a zoom in. Maybe there's something we can see on her picture. Compromised. Gray Daniels. Can you be called Gray in your first name? Well, I guess you can be called anything. Gray Daniels. We don't have any Daniels or Grays on our people's list. I don't think we have actually zoomed in on these pictures at any point. So that could be something if we could get our hands on a... Like, where she's standing. Is this in the bookstore? Is there something hidden somewhere that we don't see? But it's a passport. Date of issue, 1st of October. Yeah, 11084. They were all issued at the same time, which is super weird. Like, how can she say I want all of these? And nobody's suspicious? Or maybe they are homemade. Compromised. But why do they have different dates of birth? And what happened on the 1st of October? Why did they do that then? Have you had to cheat via YouTube, yet? Really, I have many puzzles and questions and things that I don't know yet and things that I'm stuck on. I have not, nor will I, go to YouTube. I love puzzle games. I love the feeling of when you finally figure something out. So I don't want to Google or YouTube anything yet. If I want an answer, there is people in chat who know how to solve the game. But I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. But chat is very kindly also sitting on their hands to not write anything and spoil or give hints. So thank you again, chat, for that. I was like a challenge. Yeah, exactly. I said it earlier, but I kind of feel like it's like when you play a Souls game and you struggle with a boss for mega long and then you finally get it. That's how I feel. Like that's how when you solve a puzzle will be. Chat has been pretty good mostly. Yeah. Well, there might have been people giving hints, but I've actually not caught them because the mods have been MVPs and removing messages. So really good. And also all of you have been good at reminding each other of no helping. And whenever there's somebody new who like accidentally writes a hint in good faith, you're like helping each other remember that, oh yeah, no, we don't do no exclamation mark, no help here. Instead of being like, screw you, get out of here. Everybody's welcome, but as long as you don't do the spoilies. Hecky doesn't look at chat when she's trying to fix stuff out. Yeah, that is also true. When I'm stuck on something, I kind of look in, and then sometimes I look over on chat, and then I just see like deleted messages. So maybe also because I'm not like seeing every message as they pop up. That's also good. I'm gonna try to see if we can get the locksmiths, because maybe we can buy a special key that will go to the vault. Right? Or not. We have 5 redraws. We're just gonna go for that. Or possibly the give a freezer. Since this is our last room here. Code check. Is there anything we should do with the power hammer? Should we take it out and bring it to the root cellar and smash the wall? See if it works? See if there is a smashable wall? I don't think we have done that before. That might actually be what we do. We have so much money. I wish we could save it though. But then at least we have that out of the way. We have officially gone to the root cellar and we have looked at all of the walls with the power hammer in our pockets. She's missing all our yoke wrong answers. Sorry, Kebal. I'm sure it's really funny. We do not have the streamer. Exactly. You love to watch me struggle. Wait a minute. The sound of this, I'm not sure if it is great. But I'll take it. I'm doing this for the sake of peace and quiet. I'm grabbing the code check to get the power hammer. Wait, let me check my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 outside. Oh, it's all fine. Just for like peace of mind, I'm gonna grab the code check, and then we can officially, I think we gotta make a list where we check off like which outer rooms we have gone to with the power hammer. Because we have been now to the tomb with the power hammer, and we have been to the well, the root cellar now. And I think that's good. Good for us trying. Wait, should we go back to the locker room and spend our last lockers? I'm spending my money. Spending my last 2 keys. Maybe there's something here. Wait. No, nothing bad in here. What if we get another vault key? Another vault key! Aye, just money. What if there's another vault key in this one? Ah! Nothing there. I'm spending all the money I collect. Also, we could have checked in there, but oh well. Oh well. Tell me more. I think we didn't even solve this parlor puzzle here. We can go back and do that. Let me take the inventory. Yeah, wind up key. Okay, there's 3 fruits still around. Where did those go? Okay, let's go out and smash the wall. Smash to the wall! We just got casino money, but no casino. Yeah, but Victoria, last day we ended the day on 200 money, and now we're ending the day with 148. I must say that I feel like we're starting to get pretty loaded each of the days. Okay. Power hammer doesn't seem to yield anything anywhere here. There, behind there. No. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about here? No. No power hammer. No power hammer. No icon telling us smash this wall. Even though this is ripped open and it feels like maybe then he tore this wall down, that's not the case. No power hammer. Getting loaded every day sounds like a problem. No, it's so good. Is the foundation almost back in the pool? It must be, surely, yeah. We didn't see it today either, but I'm sure it should be. It feels like there has been 7 days in the game now. No sign has been found yet. Sign. Is that because of this thing? The sign stuff we saw? This one. This is so weird. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Dead end, record each stop. Wait, Tanner Fork is a real thing. Wait a minute. Tanner Fork. They mentioned Tanner Fork in the Curse of Blackbridge story. Or do they mean we gotta look at a map? Tanner Fork? You can get plastered in this game. Plastered. Whoa! Did we ever see this? That's so cool. If we have a plaster on us? What is that? Okay, nothing to do here. We have our power hammer. It's Swedish for drunk. Oh, we say that in Swedish? Plastered. No, we're not getting drunk. We are only a child. We are like 14 years old. We should probably not get drunk. Yeah, nothing there. We read the story. I think that was like something we spent a lot of time today with, was reading the story in the... Oh, that wasn't even this day, was it? The library. That was the day before this. But I don't feel like it gave us anything. Unless I'm being silly. Oh, wait! If we win the parlor game upstairs, we get our trophy! Yo! We gotta do that! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You gotta believe! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I gotta proceed. I forgot how the song goes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I gotta receive. Do, 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 do. I gotta believe. What a day to skip going into the parlor. What a day to skip going into the parlor. Is that a good thing? Upstairs, did you unlock a second level? Yeah, I mean, upstairs, you know, this is like 2D. So up here is like the top of the floors. Okay, we better solve this now. If I fail this, I don't get my trophy. The gems are not in this box, okay? The blue box is true, okay? The gems are in this box. If this is true, then this is true too. The gems are not in this box. Then that's true. Then we still don't know. Then this is false. The gems are in this box, false. So not in there. And this is true, they're not in there. Oh, then they are in here. Okay. What if this is false? The blue box is true. False. The gems are not in this box. Wait. False, the blue box is true. False, it's false. The gems are not in this box. False, they are in this box. The gems are in this box, then this must be true. Nay? That doesn't work. Okay, so this is true. That is true. This is false. They're not in that box. It's true that they're not in this box, they are in this. Wow! Click. The logical trophy. Ooh! Let's go! A logical trophy in recognition for your unending pursuit of the truth. Wow, for winning 40 parlor games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! I think the coolest part is that we haven't answered a single one wrong yet. In 40 attempts. I've gotten pretty lucky, probably. Heist! I don't even know what happens if we don't get it right. You're hiding something, Grunkle. Grunkle, a king on his throne. I can't believe we still haven't found a single sanctum key. For like, it's taken so long since I found the sanctum key last. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. The way it popped up, yeah, that was kind of scary. looked like an inflatable trophy. That was cool. I think we've done what we could do. Gotta go code check the The sledgehammer. Bing bing. Check in my vault key. Why has that not been consumed? Why is it still here? Power hammer. Exit. Plink. Also Q, I didn't say hi. Hi Q, thank you for being here. Thank you. Okay. Chat, is that it? Is there nothing else we... Oh yeah, we gotta end in the planetarium. So we gain 2 stars. Let's go! You know what we did do? We did do at least... We figured out one of these ones. 20% brute force, 80% thinking. So I'll still call it a win for us. I think we still did really good. Actually. Money. Pool locker room. Passing out in the planetarium. Let's go! Beep, beep. And that one I still don't know. This looks so weird when it doesn't have windows. We usually put him next to windows nowadays, I feel like. I don't know what that could be. Is it the paintings? Since it is the lady, maybe that's the only one. 1, 2. Nah, I have no clue. 1, 0. 1, 0. They're both walking the same direction. They're walking backwards. This is also like P-Wagon. I don't know. 1, 0, 1, 0. It needs to be a date. That cannot be a date. The October 1st. That was not it. That's when our mom made her things. Gotta like those P-Wagons. I am confused. Still don't think there's anything here. What if it's like the time right now? Like the current time. Is it 00:30 now? Or is it morning? It's probably 00. Midnight 30. Midnight 30. Enter. Enter. Midnight 30. Enter. It's not now. Maybe it's today's date. Oh, I'm so happy about that. The fact that we got to see the Christmas decoration in the boudoir. That was really nice. Happy lurking and working, Zoe. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. We can go through 365 of them. Juliet, I'm actually glad that there are a limited amount of dates, but I still don't know if we can go through all 365. But a lot of the dates are in May. What if it's like the 1st of May? Okay, it was not the 1st of May. What if it's like the 5th of May? It's not the 5th of May. What about the 2nd of May? It's not the 2nd. What about the 3rd of May? What about the 4th of May? That's not the 4th of May. How is there a date in here? How do these paintings become a date? Hecky May. Big fan of May. Yeah, it's gotta be May. It needs to be, because it has been May in basically all of the saves so far. For some reason, a lot of Mays in here. Okay, also December and other things. What is that? Is that just shine? It's nothing here that's about the date. It's if it's related to like the paintings, directions and things, it's super far-fetched. Unless the date is on the letter that is inside of it. Yeah, we've sold 6 of them. We have 6 letters. We're missing 1. And no, we're not missing 1. We're missing 2. But they did say, the great Al-Qassam, when we first saw him, he said, there are 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. Or I will put them on pedestals, I don't know. 8 letters with 8 different pens. I will only find 7. 1 letter is missing. So I presume I will only ever find 1 more, the one in here, and the other one, last one, I don't know where it is, I guess. This is, I wish I could rewatch The Great Al-Qassam. I think we should actually do it together on stream. Maybe I should rewatch the ones that we have seen. I'll have to go through like the VODs and see when I saw them, because I would like to rewatch them and see what he said, because they are probably one of the few things that we are not able to go back to, and there might be some info that I now understand better. The same actually also goes for the ending. Like, I don't remember the cutscene that happened when we rolled the credits, so I think it would be nice to see that one. I typed them all out verbatim when I watched them. Yeah, I didn't. I did write down that thing about the letters, envelopes. And then he said something about, I see a black cat and a red flag, and a door with a moon that has no key that I won't find. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Yeah, that was just random, he said. That was like the first video, and then I don't think I noted down what he said on the last... We've only seen 3 videos, I'm pretty sure. Not sure how many there are, but we are never finding the dang Rumpus room. Al-Qassam, his name is that. Maybe it may not be May. Yeah, Trisha Corin, I think you are correct in that. I think you are correct that it is not May. It may be not May. Aye, that's it, chat. I can't come up with anything else for this. We have 2 unsolved puzzles right now in this very build. This one and the gallery, the P-Wagon. But I don't know what they could be. And I still don't get it. Thinking if I continue more, we'll eventually find out maybe a clue in the game or something that will make us figure it out. We still have other things to do. We still have a key to find for, I almost said Her Majesty, the ladyship's diary. That's still something. And still 4 more Sanctum key. No idea who the king on his throne is. No idea what to do now, because I thought one was in the vault and now we haven't found a single one in the vault. And then there is in the clock tower one. I don't know how to get that one. Maybe that's the one is 1:30 and I just have to do it like the first 1:30 that happens when it's still daytime. Because I feel like the rest is just night all the time. I already used my vault key. Yeah, I don't know why it's still on my inventory, but I used it and we saw the passport. And I thought I was gonna get the Sanctum key. I didn't. So, there is the vault Sanctum key, if that is what they mean. Locked tight in a vault. or something, whatever they said. There is also the the second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. Like, it must be this vault of a bank. Can I read about the vault? Is something important they tell us here? A secured on-site depository fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers. The fortified strongroom holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Elsewhere. Okay. In the vault of a bank. Third is up high among the clocks. That one we have not found. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. What does it mean? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So weird. So weird. No clue. No idea why you think maze common. Must be your memory again. No, it's totally a lot of maze in there. A lot of maze in there. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Chat, let's go in here and look at this beautiful starry sky. Wait, I'm gonna go to the back seat so you can see the mostest. Beautiful! Look at that. Oh, Sean, you just finished the game. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun. I hope you feel accomplished. Or maybe you are now wanting more. You sold 6, only one of them was me. I feel like more has been made. No, the one underground was me, wasn't it? The padlock? That was me, and there was another one that was me. At least 2 have been me. I think the one in the office was me. I don't remember. Beautiful chat. Look at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And we shall call it a day. Day 49 has come to an end. And so has I for today. We gained 3 stars today from drafting shop rooms. That's nice. What a way to end the night. Oh, those are so cute, these star emotes. Love them. I'm calling it chat. Wait, I double check. Sledgehammer, not in my pockets. We have plopped it in. Yep, that's it. Call it. Just made a Twitter. Like 15 years later. Though, good job. I hope you enjoy it. It's a horrible place. But I hope you find something you like on there. GG. Look at this wonderful... Get out quick. Yeah, quickly delete it again. Look at this wonderful garden excavation site. Oh, steps taken. 199. We should have taken 200. But we got a brand new room today. The planetarium. We managed to open this 3rd vault box that we knew of. And I don't know if there are more vault keys or if that is it. If these are all of the deposit keys that are available, maybe there are more, considering the vault is pretty big. And I don't get the clues we have gotten from it yet, like just some passports from mom. Not sure. I think there's a lot of things that I still don't understand. I think we need to revisit the archives, I'm sorry, but we might have to actually go in there and read a little more in those scrapbooks. There might be other things we need to revisit, in particular the great Alakasam's videos. So maybe if I can dig those up for the stream, either if somebody has them, if they are on YouTube, but I want to make sure that we only see the ones we have previously seen. So either that, I check the VOD, either I find it in our own VODs or we can find them to replay somewhere. And I would also like to see the end cutscene, because I feel like we saw mom in it, but I don't remember. We'll see. That would be nice if we could like rewatch them just to see what they were like and what we might have forgotten. Because I have definitely forgotten a lot of things. Anyway, GG! We can tick off the fact that there is no outer rooms, no wall. So now we can tick off that we have tried root cellar and also the tomb. We've been there with the sledgehammer. We couldn't find anything. So those are not the ones. We already checked the hovel, but we didn't do it with a sledgehammer. So maybe we have to do that. I don't know. I don't think we did it with a sledgehammer at least. We'll see. We also read a book today on the run before this. Very good. And other stuff has been made today. I feel like a little bit of progress. Still so many questions. Still didn't get to do all of the things I wanted to do. The morning room. The freezer and the furnace. The clock tower at 1:30. The paper crown. We still got stuff to figure out. We'll do that next time. Thank you for watching this video on YouTube. If you want to watch the next part, it's over there. Whenever it's uploaded, it's available here in the middle. You can click it in. Thank you for coming along on this journey and part, whatever this is, of Blueprints. Catch you next one. Bye, YouTube! Bye!